100% will know what they need to do in order to get out of the group stages, but also to go on and go through the latter stages of this tournament. And so 100%, when you look at the teams in the tournament, Denmark are probably one of the most cohesive units with key individuals in core positions.
Will you score enough goals? We had a discussion yesterday about the Dutch, of course, as well. Will you score enough goals? Is that the one area of query?
But that's what I think, you know, we spoke about this earlier. I feel we do lack one top striker. I mean, we have Dolberg, who had, you know, a decent European Championships, but in Sevilla, he hasn't been really performing so well. Down score in Brentford is not really playing. Scott Wilson, on the other hand, has, you know, been playing decently, had some assists and goals. Someone like Jesper Lindström.
Australia are in the World Cup. What the fuck is going on?
That quality player on top. And if we're going to be scoring enough goals during this tournament, we will see.
Well, and might that ultimately be the difference of any team?
Yeah,
to get so far, but to go all the way, you need that number 9.
Of course, I mean, you have to be consistent, and you have to have the right balance in the team. You know, that doesn't always mean that your top striker will score 9 goals this tournament. It can also come from the creativity of the midfield. You know, especially when you look at Denmark. And there's Christian Eriksen in the midfield, and Højbjerg there as well. You know, to be the main guys, to be creative, also going forward in order to score goals or be creating goals. So it doesn't always mean that you need a number 9, but it is always a good given when you have one in your team. I mean, look yesterday with the Netherlands, we are struggling as well. We don't have the biggest superstars, but as a togetherness, as a group, you have to try to find a way to get out of the group stages. Fortunately for us, Depay is getting back to fitness again, so you know he's coming back in. But I would love to see, you know, Denmark to go through it, not only from the perspective, the emotional side that we all have, and the sympathy also for the Danish team, but also because it's just a good team. Take that out of the equation. I think quality-wise, they have a great team.
A very good team indeed. And 18 months ago, Christian Eriksen collapsed after cardiac arrest in Denmark's opening match of Euro 2020. At the time, doctors said he would never play again. Fitted with a heart defibrillator, he was given a chance by Brentford in the Premier League, and he hasn't looked back since. Today, he fulfills a dream that at one point seemed impossible to feature in his 3rd World Cup. I'm not sure what happened there with Eriksen. He's gone down.
Det ser hyggeligt ud. 5 livløs dernede, og spillerne vifter med.
And you can see the shock visible, quite distressing for all the players out there.
Han får førstehjælp derinde, bliver simpelthen får førstehjælp af samaritterne.
Men den måde, som Kasper Hjulmand han håndterede hele den situation på, det er også noget af det, der har gjort ham til så stort et navn i Danmark. Så stor en fodboldtræner, og frem for alt så stor en leder. Fordi Kasper Hjulmand han tillod sig selv at være menneske, før han var fodboldtræner i den situation.
When things get tough, we back each other up. We felt it going into the second game against Belgium. The minute we stepped out of the hotel, thousands and thousands of people were together and cheering, and the stadium was magic. And the whole population came together and supported us.
Jeg tror efter det, der sker mig selvfølgelig, at det gjorde, at man var derhjemme og ligesom bare så dem spille, og så dem have en fest, så folk på gaderne, så nyhederne, så det hele om, hvor godt det var gået, hvordan det gik. Det ærede mig helt vildt, at jeg ikke var med. Og så skrev jeg snakkede stadig lidt med løbende, og ligesom påskrevet min retning, som man kunne, og selvfølgelig selv være lidt, og jeg ved så alligevel ikke. Det var sådan lidt en blanding af, at man gerne ville have været der. Men hatten af for at være efter hvad der skete, hvor han ligesom fik drejet det til noget positivt. Jeg tror hele sættet til at komme med i lejren var ligesom sat op til, at jeg skulle komme tilbage til parken.
Altså, det er jo kæmpe stort, og jeg tror, at folk er meget på og glade, og det er jo sådan et helt comeback, han laver inde i parken.
Og ligesom, det var sådan en samtale, jeg havde med Hjulmand inden jeg blev udtaget, hvor han var overspørget om det helt okay, og se hvordan det går an med både mig og min familie.
Fordi jeg har sat nogle dybe spor i fodbolden. Så jeg er sikker på, at i dag så slutter rigtig en kæmpe fest herinde.
Det må være rigtig sådan noget i starten også, når vi var kommet tilbage på landshold. Ligesom hun kunne mig fast, og ligesom være en del af det igen, man kom ind på normale vilkår. De første samtaler, jeg har med lægen i Amsterdam, som var med i talletesten, var mit mål er at komme med CK, så skal til VM. Der er drømmen.
His entrance, his performance, his goal, everything was like a fairy tale. It finished the circle of a trauma that we all had in Denmark.
The other thing we should tell you about Nadia is she's not just an international footballer, she's a doctor. And what your medicinal world has done with Eriksson is off the scale in its extraordinariness, isn't it?
Definitely is, you know, suffering a cardiac arrest and then 6 months later playing again. You know, I remember even his first return back to the national team, first goal against the Netherlands. It's amazing. But, you know, for people who don't really understand, is that he actually is probably safer than most other players because he has this device at ICD that monitors his heart. If there's any, you know, dysregularity in his heart or the signals, it just gives him a little shock and then it keeps going. So for me, super safe, and it's the technology. It's amazing to see that we can have that nowadays.
Absolutely. I'm sure, you know, super safe, of course, but I think we're all blown away by the technology, aren't we?
Yeah, the technology first of all. But, you know, take the technology out of the equation. You know, his mental strength gotta be on point as well. Because can you just imagine you be as a parent seeing your kid fall down? As a parent, you say, you ain't no way you're gonna go play football again. And even his parents, his friends, his family around him, just said, just retire, you know, you finish financially independent, don't worry about anything, just find something else. But also to have the mental strength to come back and think about it, overcome that as well. That says something about his personality. And you can hear that as well, you know, the way how he talks about it. His interviews, how humble he is, you know, how he always strives for more. And what's funny for me was this,
well,
he said, like,
I'll raise my glass to Christian Eriksen,
in that game
best for world health and look to your brother in the World Cup.
So that says something about him as a person.
It's a credit to him 100%, and actually, you know, that spills out into the
Fucking Ronaldo break his legs. Of a message for every Man United fan on the planet. Break that cunt's legs.
He's done, and you know, I along with
It's not
millions
if
of
you
other
can't
people
pay for
watching
them,
that,
right?
thinking the worst, and actually things have come through that now,
You get
and
me?
to be starting a World Cup game 18 months later, it's a fantastic
Well,
story.
man, cool.
It puts our jobs in perspective, doesn't it?
He's not welcome here
I talk
anymore.
out loud. You know, you go and save people to make sure they can play in the World Cup again.
Exactly.
I think we all know where we are. Let's turn our attention to the Tunisian team and have a look at them. They won the World Cup against Panama 1978, their first World Cup appearance as well. Sakni, number 7 up front, he's really their star man. If things are going to happen, it's going to be because of him. I'm interested as much as the mental side. Now, they will know, obviously, that Saudi Arabia have beaten Argentina. Surely they look at each other and go, come on,
100%.
go play Denmark.
100%. And the opportunity here for them is to be aggressive going into the game. You know, typically, they're clearly the underdogs going into this game, looking at Denmark's experience and what they've done at international level. But if they can set the tempo, similar to what Saudi Arabia did against Argentina from a physical perspective, you know, Saudi Arabia, they held a very high line in that game. That's aggressive. And so begin to take this into this game today, and yeah, they can potentially do well.
What will their mindset be, do you think?
I think they're going to, what we already said, I think they're going into this game as the underdog, but not shying away from the occasion. It's also bring the game towards Denmark. They all know how Denmark plays. We all know how Denmark plays as well. But if you can be aggressive enough, you can see also with the match before that you can have a result. So I think, you know, we don't know a lot about Tunisia. You know, that it's not
How's it going? You alright?
You know, with the generation that they had. And of course, they're struggling in some departments.
I'm watching the World Cup, lad.
But also defensive-wise, quite lacking the pace a little bit in the back.
I'm alright now,
it's going to be an
fairness.
interesting battle for me to see.
And I suppose from Denmark's point of
I
view,
reached
they
out
had
to
the warning
Rowan
with
and
Argentina
mentioned
not
this,
to be
and I think it'd be great.
That's one thing.
hear yourself on a panel just talking about community politics, talking about bullies, talking about triggers, talk about people that have NFAs, no further action. NFA to me used to mean one thing, no fixed abode. Now, I am not afraid of anyone on YouTube, bro, not because I'm a tough guy or a hard man. I'm built that way, bro. Ronan's probably told you a little bit about me. I'm not proud of it. When I was a kid, I thought I was a cowboy. I had my first piece of iron at 13, 14 and a half, 15, all the way up to 18. I had guns. I didn't own them. Myself and a couple of others owned them, allegedly. And if anybody took the piss, they'd get one in the leg. Simple as community politics. If you're a scumbag, joyriding, drug dealing scumbag, you deserve to get shot. Because you're ruining communities. Yeah, you want, brother, yeah, here. Hang on. There you are, bro. Just click on that link. If it's in, if you've got it. Just let me go get a cup of tea, bro. And give me a minute. I've worked on YouTube for 5 years in the background. The last 2 years I've only really made myself be known, and I backed the team. And bro, in all fairness, they blackball me. But I won't go into that, you know, because I'm not having anybody call me out or whatever. You know what I mean? If someone called me or whatever, I'd be at their door the next morning. You know what I mean? Like a lot of these guys on YouTube, they don't realise playing tough guy. You know, it's like you get found out really quick where I live in Manchester, whether you're a soft cunt, whether you've got balls, or whether you can just have a fight. I'm no tough man, hard man, or fighting man. And there's not a video on YouTube you'll ever hear me saying that. Just let me make a cup of tea, Steve, and I'll put the link back in again, yeah? No problem. Just give me 1 minute, Steve, hang on. I want to pick your head one day as well. What got you into YouTube? What's your ambition? Hang on. One second, mate.
Check out our new mobile game, Knockout. Play and test your knowledge of the base matches against other kids across the UK every day at the end of our last live game. Thanks to the stocks free with a cash prize and best ones completely free. Must be 18 or over. Downloading using this QR code. Download Knockout. ITV Sport.
Right, hang on, brother. Just let me stick me charger in. Put me charger in. Hang on, Steve. Just give me a second. There. Right. Let me put this one in. Good evening, shopper. Are you jumping on? Right. Here we go. Hang on. Give me a minute. Fuck you, Jack Grealish. You fucking Alice band wearing ponce. Right here. Right. So, how can I put in the private chat? Ha. Come here, you fucking bastard. Stop messing. Right, stop it. Boom. There you go. Anybody want to jump on? Go for it. I'm all ears. I'm in the middle of watching the World Cup because Ireland are shit. And we can't even make the World Cup. And what you looking at, you Alex band wearing Real Madrid defecting motherfucking bastard. Shout out to Gareth Bale. Another Judas. I hate insubordination among the ranks. Now, you know if we're here, you know if I was the United captain, right? You know, and Harry Maguire was going through that bad patch. He played well for England last night. I wouldn't let him back on the bus. Here, I'm the captain. What are you going to do about it? Take a swing. Go on, let's see how big your nuts are. Go on. I'll let you swing for free and I'll keep my hands down by my side. And as soon as you swing, you're going to wake up on the ground asking people, what happened? What happened? Oh, Jim just laid you out. You know what I mean? For your insubordination, for your treason, for your dissent, for your disrespect. When you get people that have convictions in that voice, that won't even show their face like a scared little mice. Now, Steve, will you click the fucking link? Because myself, Roland, yourself, I think we could do a good podcast twice a week about community politics, about YouTube, about all the noncy bastards that's on here, all the rats. See me if I find one thing out about a person that they've not told everybody else. I will hang that bastard. I have a list of addresses I paid for off other channels mods who'll give me that address. Hey, don't always trust your mods to give your address out. And in fact, you can have my address. I'm right next to the Etihad. That's as close as you need to be, because from every boundary, from the city's ground to where I live, this is my housing estate. You know why? Because I put me head. Star Trek fan, look. It's like I have some of my countrymen, Dublin men, some of the best men in the world. And I have me back forward. That's all I care about going forward, was trying to steal an Irish mod purposely because of their value, because of their loyalty, because of their courage, because everywhere we go, people always ask us who the hell we are and where the hell do we come from, and we always tell them we. Good afternoon to you, sir. How's it going?
How you doing, buddy? You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, me. Not a bother, yeah. I've seen a few of the things you and Ronan have spoke about, and I'd be interested in doing it with you one night to talk about the things people are afraid to talk about on YouTube. I'm not. Doesn't bother me one bit, mate. I couldn't give a fuck if there was 10 people outside my door. 10 Scotsmen, 2 little fucking midgets. One being humble dryer and the other one being fucking, what did he call them? Motorsports and buggies. I would drown you, cunt. And then do you know what I'd do? I'd blow all your shit up. Ask Ronan. He'll tell you, yeah. It's not so easy or hard to put a device together to blow your shit up. And I get away with it. Now, you know what, Steve? I hate bullies.
Me and Ronan, we were gonna get something sorted before Christmas, but I had a death in my family about 4 days ago, and you know, I'm having to trip up to London, and I probably won't be back till about the 21st of December. I mean, it's. Wow. I've just had like 3 days of crying, you know, and you know, I've done a little video last night. It just hit me hard. It was my cousin, but yeah, we've got it in the pipeline because I want to do a podcast with you, and Ronan wants to do one as well. So the three of us will get together and do it, mightn't we?
Yeah, I'm up for that anytime, mate.
You know, because you've got a good story, you know. I mean, my life's completely different to like yours and Ronan's, and you know, I'm in here for getting people their story out there, you know, and I think you've got a good message out there to send out, I think.
Now, what I've noticed about YouTube, Steve, is, right, Foxy told me this, there's been 3 fights and 1 million threats. Yeah, now a lot of these men, they do that, they talk a lot, but until you're actually stood in front of them, to me, it's just static noise. That's all there is, it's noise. Diversion tactics. Hey, Steve, I'm not a tough man, a hard man, or fighter man. But I have a message to every fighter man who thinks they're a fighter man on YouTube. You don't need 12 weeks, 10 weeks, 8 weeks, 6 weeks, 4 weeks, 2 weeks, 1 week. A fight's a fight. What are you doing? Training for 12 weeks to get put on your ass 4 times? Really? Really? Hey, Dean told me to leave him alone. See, Steve, I've lived in Manchester since I was 18. Right? I moved back to have my son in Dublin. And I didn't know how to do... the only thing I was good at was selling drugs. Now, that sounds pathetic, but at the time, my hands were tied. I didn't want to put me lad in fucking Aston nappies. You know what I mean? I wanted to make sure my son had everything. But the one thing I needed to change was prison. And me lad coming up to see me in Mountjoy prison. And the screw did not like me because I had a deal with him 6 years previous. Before he was a straight out, he was a fucking drug dealer, the cunt.
Fucking hell.
I sold him this nightclub stay called the Asylum, right? Yeah, some of the most notorious people in the city hated us because of the area we were from, which is Ballyfamily. But there's too many people on here that think they can get away with threatening people because they know they're vulnerable. Here, I have a fucking message for all of you Scottish tough guys, yeah? Stay humble before you're tumbled, rumbled and fumbled off a fucking cliff. You understand? Everybody, do you know, Steve, do you know what wrecks my head, yeah? People who make channels on the back of Harry Potter, aka the Wizard, aka fucking Zorro. What Danny Christie done to him, Zorro. Shout out to Mr. Pot Noodle if you're ever watching this, yeah? Yeah. I've recently acquired a stake in Pot Noodle and I've spoke to the shareholders and the trustees of Pot Noodle. You were a bad representation from Pot Noodle, so you're not just sacked. You're not allowed to buy Pot Noodles anymore. If you ever come to Manchester at any event, and I don't give a fuck what gypsy man gives you fair play here, I'm not a gypsy. I've lived in this city 27 years nearly, and you know what? There's not a gypsy man in this fucking town runs Manchester. Nobody runs Manchester. Nobody runs M11. You know why? Because it's mine. Like in Braveheart, when Hamish said when he said to Stephen, he goes, I'm Stephen, and I'm the most wanted man on my island. And he goes, your island? And he goes, yeah, it's mine. And here, hey, oh bro, according to the media, the Kinahans and the Hutches are finished. They're all in jails, hiding like rats in corners around the world. One thing you will never get away from, DK and CK, is a RICO case. They got Al Capone, right? They took out the mafia with RICO cases, yeah? They found Gaddafi, Bin Laden, and Saddam Hussein. So you know that rat hole you're in right now? You will be extradited. And no matter what jail you go into, bro, you have a green light on your fucking head for the people that you allegedly took out. Anyway, enjoy your prison food. Sorry about that, Steve.
So I don't know too much about. I've heard about the Kinahans, you know. I've read about it somewhere, but
yeah, they're all rats. And allegedly, they've killed 11 of my friends. Allegedly. Nothing alleged about it, bro. When you see people's mothers crying at funerals, fuck them.
Whereabouts was you? Was you born over in Ireland? I take it. Which part of Ireland? Which part of Ireland did you originate from?
I was born in a place called Ballyfermot, Steve, where generations of my family lived in Ballyfermot. See, I'm a MacDonald by name, but I'm a Knowles by nature. Now, I was destined for the military, Steve, only for heroin. You know, and it's not until you go into rehab or you go into, say, a Priory. I've been to the Priory in Darlington here. No money can help you unless you meet them halfway and admit you have a problem. And unless you do that, you're going to stay stuck in life in every situation you find yourself in. And I refuse to be stuck anymore, Steve. You know, 27 years away from heroin. I was bang into tablets for a decade, bad into cocaine for a decade. And when your brain clears of all that toxic substance you're putting into your body. Now, I never took drugs to get stoned. I took it to forget me past. I'm sure Ronan's told you as a kid, I lit a match at 4 and I burnt my house up with my little brother and sister in it. So from 4, I've been seeing psychiatrists. They put me on Ritalin at 11. Sorry, 8 till 11. And moved me up to one of the most notorious housing estates in Ireland. Never mind Dublin, in Ireland. There's not a housing estate. Here, my old estate makes L5 look like a fucking kindergarten, you. But I've had a rogue mod, Steve. I'll add you on Instagram. I'll talk to you about it now. I left it up to me mods to get me past the 700 mark. I was on 599. Sorry. So in 6 months, my mods got me 35 subs. Steve, I made 47 videos. I done watch-alongs. I went to Old Trafford to do content. I went to the Etihad. Now, I knew from day one I had a rogue mod. Now, where I'm from, it's like a diversion tactic. You give a man enough cards and he'll hang himself publicly. Now, a lot of people know who this rogue mod is, and he tried to buy my friendship. And here, cunt face, if you're listening, you said, I went back over the live last night and I noticed your ID saying I'm dropping a pile of crumbs. Here, you don't be worrying about crumbs, bro. It's curtains for you. Don't, if I ever see you again, right, for what you tried to do, and jump on the live, I know you're listening, because you're a weird cunt like that. You bought me microphones, you brought me up cooked chickens, you brought me up. And my brother said, bro, I'm not trying to be funny or anything, but has my man brought you up a cooked chicken? And I'm like, yeah. And my brother's like, bro, there's something not right there. What man brings you up cooked chickens that are still warm? And my brothers, I trusted this person. I let this person into my home many times. And he tried to plant the seed in my head about other channels while I was fucking in the worst stage of my life. He triggered me to the point where I had stuff on me. I won't say who it is. I had a lot of weight on my heart because my girlfriend's granddad had been taken off life support, and I wanted to be strong for her. But here, to the man who said I left the pile, I left a trail of breadcrumbs. Here, you've no idea. See them breadcrumbs? I'll turn that into fire, petrol. I don't deal with breadcrumbs. I'm not a bird. You know, good morning, brother. I'm more like a fucking eagle, mate.
Would you like a coffee, mate?
No, we have a cup of tea, mate. And here to have a message for you, yeah, as well, if you're listening.
What?
Hey, bro. What do you think of a particular mod who tried to buy my friendship and yours in a way?
Yeah.
Oh no, nobody said yesterday, Jude, I'm dropping a pile of breadcrumbs. Here, dickhead, you may be very technically gifted. Hey, Steve, this particular mod, I left the channel in his hand. I said, you're my top mod. And I'm not going to lie, Steve, about 3-4 weeks ago, I took a couple of Valium to help me sleep, right? Now, in that process, the next day, Foxy told me he was blocked by me. Seed planted in my head. whispering in my ear about Sean Wayne being a rogue mod, Factor Fishing being a rogue mod, a few other people being a rogue mod now. I woke up today and I've reread the live, and this particular individual says, I've dropped the bread. You said you're a tough guy, right? You're not that hard when you're beating your dog, are you? Hey, now I've said it. Now there's no going back, Foxy. AKA the other 7 ideas you had. You told me I'd get 200 subs in a few days, and what happened to me? I lost a few. I want to thank you for all my help, but here, don't get it twisted. I was worried about you from day one, bro. And I had to be somebody I brought. Who was a rogue mod on my channel, and everybody now is aware who you were, what ideas you're on. I know you'll come into my live making fake ideas, but rather than do that, why don't you come up here and I'll punch fuck out of you? How about that? You know where I live, you have all my details, my bank details, you have everything, but here, Mr. Super Clever Man with every device. The first time I ever met you, I got in your car and I was like Inspector Gadget. All the things you had. I got into your car and I seen my face and a big love heart. And I'm like, I pretended I didn't see that. I was warned about you. I was told about you. You have an anger towards women. I witnessed that. Remember? And here, I'm the one dropping blood. You said I was dropping breadcrumbs here. You dropped the clusterfuck because you brought me to where your sister works and where your missus works on that farm. Now, if I have to go up to that farm to prove you're a lying cunt and you were never with that girl with that tattoo, are you mad, bro? You think that girl would go for me or you? Not a fucking chance. You're a lying, deceitful, treacherous motherfucker. Yeah. What? I know where her sister was. Yeah, it was a sister, yeah. Because I fucking know, because she looks like it. Nothing to do with her sister. This is just on you. Steve, I apologise about it.
No worries. I mean, if you got a rogue mod, I mean, the last thing you want is you know, to put trust in someone and then they want to lose you subs. I mean, that's out of order, you know.
Steve, you asked any of my mods. I went up to 770 and it was Stevie who texted me. He said, bro, have you looked at your subs? I said, no. He says, they've gone up for fucking 200 overnight. How'd you do that? I was like, fuck no. Yeah, and I questioned it. I wrote it down, question mark. I always knew I had 2 rogues. I got rid of the last one, and I still have one. So, here, mister. I seen things in the back of your car that I wasn't meant to see. Do you understand what I'm talking about? A periscope, binoculars, torch, weapons. You know what that is to police? That's what you call a kill kit. I told you I thought you were a pusher. After a couple of times I met you, do you remember what I said to you about women when you said you never raised your hand to a woman in your life? What did I look you in the eye and say? I don't fucking believe you, Fox. Do you understand? See, pay attention to detail. I'm a son of Ireland. I'm good at doing that. I watch things. Here, you've crossed my boundaries 5 times. Once is a liberty. I'll accept it. Twice is a piss take. 3 times. You think you're cleverer than me because you missed that device. How about this? You remember the device that you got me, the Bluetooth one where you set it to me address or whatever? Well, guess what else you done, you stupid prick? You only hear when them devices are registered. They're registered from a certain postcode. As soon as you stick it in, your postcode comes up. And guess what? Mr. Technology, that's a schoolboy or even a dumb or a schmick like me. I know where you are at all times. Don't you worry about it, yeah? Right? You tried to sabotage my channel. Now, you already know the company. I keep Mr. Favouite fuck. Right? Me and you are not friends. You tried to compromise my mental health. See, because of you that night. An hour after you left, I put hands on my brother. You are the trigger. You've always been the weakest link and the strongest at the same time. Playing both sides, playing my emotions, and I hope someone clips it. You're finished on YouTube. You know why? And I'll tell you another thing I'm not going to tell anybody. But if I hear another word out of your mouth, I have 6 people on my street that have had cameras placed on your car where your dog was sitting in the back of your car and your dog ran out. And what did you do? And you said your dog got a nosebleed. Motherfucker, I've seen you doing it a few times and you triggered me. And only for you were good to me and you helped me out, I would have caved your face in. Your dog submitted to me within 5 minutes. Your Rottweiler submitted to me in 5 fucking minutes. Do you know what that tells me? Your dog's afraid of you. You're not that dog's master. He ran to me and I showed you in 5 minutes. Basic psychology. Did I not have your dog submitted to me in 5 minutes? And that's how I knew your dog was scared, you see, because I love dogs and I studied them. Body language, they're like wolves. Do you understand? Apes. Alphas in their own right. And I have no time for people that hate or are abusive to women, that are homophobic, or that kick the dogs. Several times. And here, camera never lies. 4 of my neighbours have seen you kick your dog. How about that, motherfucker? Sorry about that, Steve. Go on, I'll leave you. Go on, Steve. I'm listening to you. I'm going to make you join.
This guy sounds fucking out of order. I mean, it's one thing to, you know, go rogue on your channel, but, you know, to hurt an animal, that's just fucking disgusting.
Yeah. Now,
who is it?
Bro, if you would have seen him doing that to the dog, what would you do? There you go. And here, Foxy, you already know the circle I keep, motherfucker. Like I said, was that a threat yesterday when you said I'm dropping breadcrumbs? How about you meet me, bro? I know you're a tough guy. Why don't you meet me? I'm calling you out, Foxy. Never called a man out on YouTube in my life. Here, clip this. Here, Mr. Animal Lover. Mr. I am in 20 Rottweiler Association. Yeah. No, I'm good with a heel. Speaking of heels, I'd like to bounce my heel off his forehead. Now, I cannot take this back. And Steve, I apologise, but this has been leaning on me heart. You know, Steve, I started this journey 5 years ago, bro. I have post-traumatic stress disorder. I've got I'm certified psychotic. I'm on like 10 meds a day. They're in there. Now, I give everybody one for free. Now, this particular individual has been in my home loads of times now. I was in the garden once playing with him and you built him in front of me and I told you, don't ever do that in front of me again, mate, or me and you are not friends. Anyway, right, hey me, she. My neighbours knocked on my whole fucking door and said, Jude, what's up with your mate? I was like, yeah, what? The fella that comes in the red van, I was like, why, what about him? Now, my neighbour has a dog. Like the next door neighbour has a dog. Like they have a dog. I love dogs. You know what I mean? They're defenseless animals. Now, I've never called the man out in my life. But here, motherfucker, you my bank details. I trusted you. Everybody was telling me not to trust you, bro. Men who bring gifts all the time have an ulterior motive. Now, you went into the cesspit, you fell out with loads of people, and you blocked everybody. You told everyone that I blocked you. So that was your alibi. How can a blocked person remove people? Does that make sense, Steve?
Yeah, the guy's a complete idiot, if you ask me. I mean, fucking, I don't know what to say, mate.
Steve, I've had two of my neighbours knock at my front door and say, Jude, you know that geezer who comes to you in the red wagon? And I said, yeah, what about him? She says, the next time he comes on my road and one of my sons see him, Jude, I'll love you, but it's curtains for my man. Now, I know you're listening, cunt face, right? You've all my details. And if you threatened me yesterday by saying, Jude, you're dropping crumbs, the quiet man, here, who the fuck do you know that'll tell you John Wayne, the quiet man, is the favourite movie of all time? Like, and I'm not slagging off John Wayne, you know what I mean? John Wayne was a good cowboy. But, huh? The Duke?
Yeah, man, that's what John Wayne was called, the Duke.
Yeah, the Duke. Shout out to the Duke.
Big up the Duke.
Yeah, fuck the Duke. How about that? I'll tell you one thing, yeah? You threatened me yesterday, yeah? By saying I left a trail of breadcrumbs, okay? You know them trail of breadcrumbs lead to your front door.
Dude, what did
if
Dude,
I
what
want
did he mean by that? What did he mean by what he said?
He said yesterday, I'm dropping a pile of breadcrumbs. You'll be dropping a pile of blood out of your forehead. I'll hit you so fast. Know them glasses you have on you? I'll give you splinters in your eye. You went and tried to sabotage my fucking channel, cunt. And I was too nice to you, thought, oh, Jude, because just I'm in Jude's circle. Yeah, you're not in my circle. You can have all your props back. You can stick them up your arse, but I need to hold on to one. Remember that Bluetooth device you made where it says Fightingbackunited, love heart, love heart? What you didn't forget, Mr. I am so intelligent with 5 million devices in your house. I took up for you when people were saying you were wanking on cam. A lot of people, yeah, fell out with me over you. Nah, bro, right is right. Everybody in the cesspit, bro, he was going in. Listen, I've sorted my shit out with Phil and Boy. Now, you said you were going to go and do something to him, weren't you? Yeah, just like I said I would. But look at, I had humour here every fucking day. You know, I live here with two men, we all have our own boundaries. You don't just show up here unannounced. You know, that's weird. And I will say this, Steve, he was a good friend, but I didn't see his agenda at the start. Until women on the cesspit were reaching out to me saying, Jude, no disrespect, you're a nice fella, but why would you have anything to do with him? He's so angry. He gets angry at women. Now, like I said, yeah, Foxy has helped me out a lot. I won't lie. And yeah, you have me bank details, but don't worry about it. I have your address. You want to fuck with me, bro? You know where I live. Hey, do you think I'm stupid? You think here, Mr. Gadget? Hey, Mr. I know everything about gadgets. You didn't know anything about the gadget under your fucking car, did you? A GPS locator. And I'm a dummy. Ha! All along. Ah! I knew. All along. I told you. I took a few volume and you took advantage of that. I left my channel in your hands as my head mod. And in 6 months after making 47 videos, 10 watch-alongs, 3 trips to Old Trafford, about 15 to the Etihad, and you're telling me 34 subs in 6 months is okay. I know you're listening. Listen, if you want to meet me any fucking where, any time today, let me fucking know, and I'll turn up on my own, and I'll go, hello, pal, fuck off. And here, bring that killer dog with you as well. You know, the one you're always kicking who you say you love. And here, Cameron never lies. Here, I've seen you do it. That's on me. But when my neighbours see you doing it, you ever come on this close again until my neighbours see you, you won't get off the close. I know you think you're a tough guy, and you've been around real tough guys. You tried to buy my friendship when I was in a I was in a bad state of mind. I'm on about fucking Foxy. That's who I'm on about. And Foxy, I know you're listening. Fuck you, mate, yeah? You helped me. You can stick your RSO oil up your arse and your cooked chickens and your flying saucers and your ice lollies and your friendship, yeah? You know what? Only if I could. See that dog? That dog doesn't belong to you. And you know what? I would mind reporting you cunt to the RSPCA. But instead, yesterday said I dropped the pile of breadcrumbs, right? Now, Foxy, I know you're white. I know you're a tough guy and you can have a bang, right? Hey, come with you, Errol. You forced my hand in this because I've been speaking to mods off the cesspit, and here, I'll tell you how much my man wanted to be my friend. You know all those donations that I'd made? Hey, I didn't do that. He did that. Jude's donated the channel, or Jude's donated to this channel, Jude's donated to that channel. Don't trust that Matty on the cesspit. He's a fucking snake. Don't trust A, B, C, D. And Steve, fuck with me, bro. Like, and you know what? You know what's really strange? He sent me a message, and you know the way you can send a message and then unsend it? Yeah. Just a bit, bro. Hey, motherfucker, I know you're listening. Here, screenshots. Cha-ching. Hey. Oh, thank you, bro. Whoops a daisies. Oh, yes. Friday. Anyway, I didn't want it. I did not want to do this, but this man basically threatened me. Here, you said I left a trail of breadcrumbs. Here, I'll leave a trail of bread fucking bins, all burnt. How about that? And here, you already know, bro. Listen, fuck you, Chew. You know what I mean? You interfere with my mental well-being. It's all on you that I triggered, because 2 hours before I triggered, you come up and I said, bro, you should have told me you were coming up, and you went, or I didn't come up here to moan. I was like, well then fuck off then. I didn't ask you to come. And you went out, you got in your car, you probably went in your car, and then you come back and you went like that. On my window, and I looked out, and no, I opened the hall door, and I said, what? And you went, there he is, there you go. You're a lying bastard. I have it on camera. See what I mean? I told you he was listening, didn't I? Come here. See you. You fucking tried to sabotage my channel, you cunt. Bro, when you tell me I'm dropping a trail of breadcrumbs here, just because I'm on a lot of meds doesn't mean I'm stupid. 3 of my neighbours have you kicking your dog on camera now. Yeah, seeing's believing. Remember when I said it? What about the time when we were in the back garden when you were out there on your own and George was going mad and you booted him in front of me? Am I a liar? Do you want me to put the fucking CCTV footage up? Yeah, I knew you were. You're a. Forget your fucking dog a minute. Fuck your dog. How about that? Now, that'll upset you. Because no one talks about George, do they, in a certain way. Your dog submitted to me in 5 minutes. That told me your dog is scared of you. Now, if you want to address it, you know where I live. Come see me. You know what I mean? You triggered me that night. The night I put my hands on my brothers, that's on you. You sent me off. I seen you boot your dog ran in, yeah? And George obviously jumps up on me, yeah? Your dog ran back to the car and I heard you fucking on your foot and I seen you booting him. And then you made up an excuse on Messenger with you. You tried to resend your messages. Listen. I told you I'm not talking on a head, man. You done something in front of me. You done something to me that cannot be undone. You can have every piece of equipment back you ever give me. I'm pissed off, Foxy. I'm super pissed off, bro. Because it's one thing me seeing you do it, but my neighbours knocking at me door asking me what kind of animal a mate I have. I said, what are you on about? He says, you know that big fellow with the glasses? I was like, Foxy. He says, yeah, the one with the dog. I said, yeah, what about it? She says, come in here a minute. I hadn't got a clue what was going on, you know. She brought me in. She says, I want you to take a look at something and tell me if I'm blind. She showed me a video. 3 videos. 3 individual dates where you thought no one was looking and you fucking booted George. Yeah? Now, are you calling me a liar? Call me anything. Listen, just because I smile at you and I tolerated you. You crossed the line a few times. Yeah, remember that night? You made a homophobic gesture. And my daughter was there. And my daughter was upset. You're lucky you didn't get fucked out. I know you think you're a tough guy, Foxy, but look, I've dealt with tough guys all my life, yeah? You have me bank details, you have this, you have that, you have whatever. You're the rogue mod. Everybody, Foxy's the rogue mod. You're not lying, I have it on fucking videotape, you're lying. Fuck John Wayne. Well, I'm not a quiet man. Hey, I'm a noisy man. You know what I mean? It's like, well, I just want people to know the truth.
Quiet man, come on. You know, I've got a few questions for you.
Steve, I know what I'm saying, and Steve, I can back up everything I say. You know what I mean? He's not welcome here, and I don't want him in my channel. But I knew he was listening. Hey, you're giving a person enough rope. And that's how I sort men from boys. Now, I have a lot of dog lovers in my community now. If I was you, I would give me a wide bet. We had a friendship I thought we had. And you ruined it. You knew how lonely, vulnerable, anxious, everything. But you know what? I have a lot of dog lovers, and if I show them this video, you're curtains. So, you've heard everything I've had to say. Don't ever turn up. And here, remember the night I fucked you off? What were you doing sitting outside my door the next night? That's weird. You know what I mean? And you're lying about that woman in the farm, and I'll tell you how I know. Breadcrumbs, you're the one who's left the breadcrumbs, pal. Or should I call you chum? Or pedigree, the lion cunt. But anyway, Steve, back to yourself. I watched you and Rowan and stuff, and it's like, I'll be honest, yeah. Fuck Decker Heggie. I give him his nickname, Harry Potter the Wizard of Zorro. Now, if I was stood in front of that cunt, I'd hit him once in the neck. Right there. And when he's catching his breath, I'd finish him. I've a lot of time for Danny Christie, but I haven't got time for people who are significant risks to women, children, and animals. And that goes out to a lot of people, but like I said, Foxy, I left my channel in your hands for 6 months, bro. 34 subs, really. I've got that in 2 weeks. Okay. You weren't talking to me, but yeah, you referred, Jude, you're dropping a trail of breadcrumbs. Screenshot, motherfucker. You think you're Mr. Clever cunt, Mr. Clever IT here? As me friend, you were the pal. Hey, you want to ask me, brother, what he thinks of you? Mark, what do you think of Foxy?
Well, do you know what? I'm going to be honest. I really, really like them again. The benefit of the doubt, but if you're wrong, my brother, you're wrong.
Hear that? Unfriending me 2 brothers, retracting the messages they sent them or have you here. I know I mightn't be as clued up as you, Mr. IT cunt, right? But I screenshotted the shit out of everything you've ever sent me because you know why I knew it. You crossed the wrong level. This dog hits and bites back. Your dog is terrified of you, and I have to. From both angles. I have 6 people on my street that have fucking, like I said here, my mod said it. You bought my friendship. You told me because you heard me story about the kids. You said I wanted to meet that guy. You've caught. Yeah, here. Stack your StreamYard. Fuck your StreamYard. I never asked for fuck all of you. Never. Hey, you brings a man, another man, a cooked chicken. And not that I didn't appreciate it because we fucking had the chicken. The chicken was nice. That was the fucking egg. But one mistake you made, Rob. You know that little device, that Bluetooth device you give me? For some reason you left your own postcode on it. Now, yeah. I can't put up with the bullshit anymore because people keep asking me behind the scenes, who's your old mod? So, Foxy, you're out. I knew all along you are him. Tried to convince me I'd block you. People when I'm already blocked. You weren't blocked, you lying bastard. I knew it. So I had to give you a bit of rope. Told you. You upset me. You upset me entire family. And here, in all fairness, Foxy's become a great friend. You know, done a lot for me. Any prop I ever needed. And he never failed. And this is why it hurts me heart. You were always blocked. Ask Pablo here. Don't even try to bring Pablo into this, okay? Right? I've had 2 people look at me devices and they call me cute. I don't like to say it to you, bro, but it's funny around that's going on you. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, tell me the story about the 200 subs I went missing overnight. I told him, he said, you have somebody that has a spanner on your team that is pretending you don't have one, and they're causing chaos, and they have one. So, Steve, if you are, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Let's say you had a channel, right, and let's say you were stuck on 600 and how many? Wait, 6. So let's say you're stuck on 619, and within a 6-month period, me and Foxy done a few things together. I thought he'd work. Obviously, they didn't work. So I left it to me mods, and I gave them. I said from August. Wait. From August, I've left my channel and my mods hands, and stay in 6 months. He got me 34 subs. Now, in that time, I made 47 videos. I went on a few people's live, and it fluctuated. My channel went like that, up, and then it just snowballed. Ronan Lane, I'm not very clued up. Foxy was the man for that. And I have a happy heart saying this because I thought he was a good friend, but he fucked me over big time. Listen, you're gonna lie and you're gonna say, here, okay, it's a bit late now to say, oh, I shouldn't have triggered you. I could have killed my brother that night because of you triggering me. You know.
Dennis, mods can't remove subs, but what they can do is block people from coming onto the site, and then when they block people tend to unsub to that channel. So I hopefully, Dennis, that's answered your question there, because if, for argument's sake, you had 619 subs, right, and then over a couple of month period you go up to 700, and then you start blocking people, you know, from being able to comment in your chat and on your site, then X amount of them are going to unsubscribe from you because, you know, they've been blocked and they can't talk in the chat. So that's how the subs get removed, you see. They decide to unsubscribe because they get blocked, you see. Hopefully that's answered you, Dennis.
The thing that hurt me, I'm not using the mental health card. I'm on 10 meds, 4 antipsychotics. I've recently had to change my medication. And if I didn't agree to it, I'd have having to go in voluntary for 7 days to a psychiatric facility. Now,
hold on, what's Chopper say? Within 12 hours, Steve, Jude lost 120 subs. Wow. That's a big loss, that is. You know, and if the mods are going to start blocking people, this is what's going to happen, you see, because you know, if you block mods, especially, you know, the ones that come off the cesspit, you know, the link gets put out and subs add onto your channel. So if you start blocking people, the word goes out, and that's how people, like, that's the easiest way for people to unsubscribe from your channel. You know, as if a rogue mod decides to like start blocking people.
Well,
Steve, please help Jude with his channel. Then you will know I haven't ever touched his stuff. They never unsubscribed. About 250 disappeared. Quiet man. You know, you don't just lose 250 subs just like that. You know, it's impossible.
Steve, legit business, right? Let's say me and you are in business together. Sold bread, right? And it's like we leave the warehouse one night and there's like 20 vans, each has 1,000 racks of bread in it. You go in the next morning, fucking 60 of vans are gone missing, and you're scratching your head because you're like, hang on, there's not been a break-in. No alarms went off. Now, I don't believe in coincidence. I don't believe in hesitation. Hesitation has got me and me friends. Well, they're dead. I'm not nearly killed, but
Big up shits and giggles.
I've had Steve. I've had a lot of mods and people. Hang on. I've had a lot of mods and people say to me, Jude, there's something about Foxy I don't like. And I said, look, Foxy is his own man. Like, he gets a bit angry sometimes. Has a temper, what have you. But he's all right. Like, but I knew by the messages I was getting, 6 women off the cesspit, off a couple of other channels I won't mention, told me, Jude, he gets very angry and he speaks to women like very fucking. And because I backed Foxy, I lost maybe 300 subs. And that's not me chatting.
I mean, the only other way possible, you know, is if in the if somebody sent bots over to your channel, or somebody's bought subs. You know, that's the only other way that you can lose subs. But you know, to my knowledge, if you block people, you know, from being able to comment and that, you know, then they are going to unsubscribe from you. You know, because if they can't comment or, you know, talk to others within the chat, you know, they're just going to unsubscribe and go over to another channel. But you know, you know, to lose that amount, that's a considerable amount of subs to lose. You know, and the only explanation I can give to you, you know, is the fact that, you know, if you block people,
Hang on.
If you block people, you know, then they can't comment, you know, so they're going to unsubscribe. I mean, but that's a considerable amount to lose. The only other way possible is, like I say, if somebody's bought subs, you know, and it's boosted the subs up, and then, you know, half of them bought subs have turned out to be bots, then they would lose. You know, and again, if somebody's buying subs for somebody's channel, then that's wrong, because, you know, you can lose the channel. So my only explanation is, you know, if you block people, word's going to get around. You know, people are going to unsubscribe from your channel, You know, so you know, either way, it's bad. Big up Shits and
well, Steve, sometimes you don't see. Sometimes you make a decision and it's on you, but you could, if you were here now, Steve, I could hand you my phone and my tablet and I could show you how many people I have blocked. And do you know how many people altogether I have blocked, bro?
Probably not many. 0. Exactly, because you want the subs to stay, so you're not going to block them, are you?
So,
you know, well, what I'll do, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to chuck your link out there, you know, when I do lives and stuff like that, and you know, I'll help to make you grow. You know, that's what I can do. That's what I can do for you. You know, I can. You know, it's no skin off my nose. You know, to chuck your link out there. You know, and you know that's what we're here for. We help each other. But I'm in a position, you know, where I'm able to put your link out there. You know, and get your channel like growing in that respect. So from now on, when I do a live, I'll get your link put in my description. You know, so people can sub to your channel. I mean, that's what the community's for, you know, helping each other.
Well, not all the communities say like that because, see, what I've realised real quick was girls start reaching out to me saying, Jude, what have you blocked me for? And I'm like, what? I've not blocked that. I've not blocked you. Hang on, just let me go on my block list. Went on my block list. On my StreamYard. Right? In fact, the only person the only person I ever blocked was PD because I knew he'd bring the worst out of me. Like, you know, he's very lucky he doesn't live in my city. Because I'll tell you one thing, he wouldn't have all them dogs. I know that. And I love dogs, but see him, he's one of the biggest dogs on you. It took me about fucking a year to get 100 subs. I'm not joking you. It's like it was hard because...
Hold on, the quiet man. Why on earth, right, are you buying subs to go onto someone's channel? You know, when YouTube do their spin-overs on people's accounts, people can lose their account by buying subs. I mean, so that's a bad move. I tried to buy 400 to get him going, but they never went on.
Hang on a minute. What do you mean?
Is that what you've been doing? Buying subs to go onto his channel, hoping that his channel is going to disappear?
Wow. That's a statement in itself. Clip that. Someone clip that, will you? Please. If you
might think you're helping him out by buying him subs to boost the subs up, but you know, if that's what you've done, right, that's understandably, you know, it could be bots going on, you know, and then when bots come off, Stephen knows.
That's weird. You know, here, just as well, I have 3. We have a back 4 of Irishmen at the end of the day, and not much is going to get past my mods now because I had to get it on my chest. Otherwise, I was going to do something really stupid. And, but like I said, here, people lie. Numbers don't, nor do CCTV cameras. HD, colour, see you beating your dog, right? So, because you helped me so much, I don't need to release them videos. But if you want to be a canary, or you want to be a pigeon, or you want to be a rat, or a rat catcher, it's like, here, you need to start eating that shit yourself, because I thought you were my friend, and why the fuck would you buy me subs? Have I ever asked you for one thing? Ever? No. I even said to me brothers, bro, he's been a bit weird, like he's bringing me up cooked chickens and boxes of chocolates and fucking oxtails and fucking McDonald's and like I said, he's got a good heart, Foxy. I'm not going to take all his hard work away. He did help me. He helped me a lot with my pain, and that's what he does. He helps a lot of people with pain, but know your role. Because you have a lot of triggers. You're a very angry man. I noticed that. Remember that day?
Angry man.
Remember that day? The Power Ranger incident where he told you about George. Get your animal under control. Hey, you know your dog. I've got more control over your dog than you'd ever imagine. Did I not submit your dog in 5 minutes? What does that tell you? That the dog's afraid of you. Now, like I said, I'm willing to let this go, right? But here, Foxy, you know I don't tell lies. 3 of my neighbours have you on CCTV kicking your dog. That was brought to my door. Jude, what the fuck? I was like, what's going on? She says, are you telling me you didn't hear the fucking yoke fucking scream, the dog? I was like, no. She says, my dog's been fucking going crazy. She said, so I just had a look at the CCTV. Come up and have a look at it. I did. Your curtains, Foxy. Go and try buy someone else's friendship, yeah? Because mine's not for sale. I left my channel in your hands as me head mod. And what did you do? You abused your power of trust. You went into the cesspit knowing I don't go online at night. I wouldn't have seen it. You tried to turn everyone in the cesspit against me because of your fucking attitude. You have a fucking inferior complex. You're very angry towards women, and you're a homophobic motherfucker. And don't say I'm not, because you did. You fucking said something one night. You well crossed your boundaries. And you know where I live, but here, like
Dude,
I said yesterday, I dropped the crumbs.
Dude, I think I know what's
Red
happened.
crumbs.
What he's done, instead of putting your link out there and getting subs naturally, I think what he's done, he's bought a load of subs. And what's happened is they've gone onto your account to take it to like 700 odd. But then where they're not real subs, where they're not real humans, it's like bots. They've taken them back off your channel. You know, so you know that could have put your channel in jeopardy.
Well, like I said, when I have countrymen like Jerry reaching out to me, DG, I owe you get an apology, and we're meeting up on the 9th. Shout out to DG Buckle. Foxy, I didn't want to have to do this. It's like, but when you said yesterday I'm leaving the trail of breadcrumbs, hey, it might work like that in your mind, right? You're the one who's left a bag of breadcrumbs from your alleged hot girlfriend. Bro, come on, man. Hey, I noticed what you done with George when you ran past. I'm very clever, bro. Pay attention to detail, every detail. Just because I'm not looking at you doesn't mean I can't see. Just because I can't see it doesn't mean I can't hear. Do you understand? It's like loads of mods have come on my live and said, Stuart, get rid of Oxy, bro. He's doing something. And here, look at, I was right all along. And here, I don't want to get you into any more trouble by releasing videos, yeah? So you just stay on my fucking way. Don't bother me again. And I'll let it go. Or, if you think you're a tough guy, you said you're going to bother this person and that person. I'm still waiting for Phil to be dead. He's not dead. You said you were going to do that. You said a lot of things. I will say this, you had for all that hard work, bro, you may as well have pissing it out the back door because it's meaningless knowing what your agenda was. I have no agenda, I have no angle. I never come on here for anything except for one thing, to help people with mental health and learn them to accept it. Talking about triggers, fucking this, that, the other. And I was in a very low place and I had a really good friend come along being Rob. And he do anything for me, you know what I mean? And it's like, I took that for granted. So that's on me. So I blame Foxy for 50% and I blame me for 50%. You know, I'm going to start doing a few things like with Steve Ronan, myself, Steve, whatever, arrange a podcast a couple of nights a week. And I'll use it that way. See you, honey. But my family have been very worried about me. You know what I mean? And because they've asked me what was wrong with me, and I told them. And my big brother's like, bro, I told you there was something dodgy about my man. You know what I mean?
Right, brother, I've got
I've
got to pop off. I've got a couple of things I've got to do, but much respect to you, brother. And you know, I'll get your link put out there, and let's get that built back up, eh?
Bro, all I want to do is hit a simple target. My target's 1,000. It's like, my goal was 100. But listen, thanks for popping in, and I promise you we'll do something together, or else yourself and myself, yeah?
Definitely. I mean, as soon as I'm back after the funeral, I'll get in contact with Ronan, and we'll definitely get it sorted. So, you know, we can get some podcasts underneath our belts, because you've got a lot to do. You know, you've got a big message to put out there, and you know, Ronan's got a lot to talk about, and so have I. So we're going to get all three of our heads together, and we're going to start doing a couple of podcasts.
That'd be amazing. That'd be brilliant. And here, I hope, I'm not going to say all goes well at the funeral, but me condolences and best wishes I'm sending to your brother, and thanks for coming in, okay?
No worries, brother, anytime. And, you know, every time I do my lives and all that, I'll get your link put out there, brother, and we get you built up, don't worry.
Oh, God bless you, brother, yeah, and thank you for coming in. Love.
No worries, you take it easy, bro.
God bless you. Oh, fair play. So, guys, here, if you aren't giving Steve a follow, give him a follow. I've had some bad news, and I didn't want to share it with you, but hey, everyone. All right, Jerry. I'm going to say this, and I need it brought back to the cesspit. I never wanted to leave. Hector forced me hand, but I sorted it out with Hector. I sorted it out with Matthew. Now, what I didn't know was, now, I want Dennis, Chopper, Pablo, Jerry, Tim, Stevie, and yeah. Under no circumstances have I ever blocked anyone. Why did I block someone? I'm a fucking grown man. But like, listen, once I get to 7, then I'll concentrate on what else I have to do. Like, I'm not gonna lie, my feelings have been really hurt, and me pride, and I knew I had a rogue, man. Like, look, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a fucking absolute no one. I'm the same as the next man. The only difference between me and my neighbours is I'm not a civilian. But I've not been in a good place for many years. And I've changed my mood stabiliser for a different one because every time I piss it's like a nightmare. Yeah. My problem is believing in people, and I believe everyone deserves a second chance, but there's some things you cannot come back from with me. Maybe out in your own place where you live, whatever. Do you know what the read technique is? It's a technique used by the FBI. Basically entrap you in a way. It's illegal over here, you can't use it. Your case will be thrown out, but I've been told for nearly 6 months, Stuart, you know you've got a rogue and he's closer to home than you think, and it's like, what does that mean? And he said, Jude, watch your numbers stagnate. And you know what? I'm not even going to say who it was. It's like, I'm just going to say D. Yeah, DC. Jude, your numbers are going to fluctuate because you've either a rogue mod or you have a mod going into other channels speaking on your behalf, although they've got no business speaking. My business, my channel. Now, like I said, I've been sitting on this for ages. I could have told you months ago that I was watching. The thing that bothers me is I asked you on several occasions to do certain things and you ignored me. You upset a couple of my family, daughter included. Just as well, my son wasn't here when you said that. I don't give a fuck what sexuality a person is, whether you're gay, straight, homo, transgender, doesn't bother me. Whatever makes you happy. Fuck society. Yeah, society have shackles on us for generations. They've had shackles on my nation for 800 years. The British economy, or the British, like, they colonised everywhere. Fuck the British Army for that. But I'm 48 now. Like, you know, I have friends that are in the Royal Fusiliers. I have friends that have done tours in Afghanistan, the Helmand province. I've had friends that have done tours in Afghanistan, Iran, Syria, Iran, Afghanistan, and somewhere else. But they're all Islamic run countries. Jerry, in all fairness, it's hurt me feelings. Now, a lot of you might laugh at that. Listen, just because you shoot a gun or put bullets in a man or been shot yourself, it doesn't make you a hard man. It makes you a fucking tick, a walking target, a crash test dummy. And I've always been one of them, and I've held on to a lot of heart, you know, or a lot of hurt in my heart for generations. That's 30 decades, maybe 4. And I've made a conscious decision the last few weeks that I'm no longer going to punish myself. Like, I've done enough of that. But I have a few agendas and a few targets to hit. I have a moral compass, and I am not letting one person fuck up my channel. They already have. They know who it is. They're responsible. It's down to you. I lost them subs, and then you lied to me again. If I ask you a straight question and you can't give me a yes or a no answer rather than swear around or I'll be here. I might be stupid and ugly, but I tell you what, don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining because I fucking know about it. Oh, I didn't. You've broke the nose. Let me see. Fuck off. I love animals. I love dogs. I love ferrets. I love greyhounds. I love gorillas, wolves, lions, tigers. You know. I love watching stuff about wildlife, animals. At 14, I shot cats for target practice. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? It's like I was, like I said, when you're taking them for 3 years, from 8 to 11, you know. Yeah, a lot of people's pets went missing. And I'm ashamed of that, but I was a kid surrounded by grown-ups that were doing similar shit. We had target practice. You know what I mean? It's like I could show grown men how to fucking hell, bro, you have the safety off, take the safety off. Just don't make sure there's not one in the chamber. You know what I mean? It's like, make sure you have a clip of 24, 40 caliber bullets. Dum boom. But anyway, listen. Hey Tim. Dennis, hey, I'd never say that about you, bro, in a million years, because you've never done anything. Yeah, like I said, Dennis, forgive me. I use things called diversion tactics, okay, and it's like another way of saying, man, from boys, and I come on here and I remember asking Jerry and DG back up, like Fighting Irish and DG back up, and them two boys helped me so much, and DG made a video about Foxy and I wasn't too pleased with it. Now, like I said, as long as it wasn't one about me, I don't give a fuck, but DG is real, like he's one of our own, you know. He's coming up here on the 9th, please God, and I'm gonna let him run right on my phone. Bro, take a look at this, take a look at that. Little tweak here, little tweak there, and then I'll be on the road to 700. But it's like it's doing me a big favour today. I'm sure 7 subs to make it to the 650 mark, so yeah. I don't ask for a lot, you know what I mean? In fact, I don't ask for fuck all, I give back. Oh, is he just cancelled it? Right, hang on, brother. Let me get it up. I have to have Jerry on. Jerry's on the boys, man. Jerry has helped me so fucking much, man. You know what I mean? But I'd like to hear his input. It's like, because out of the studio there. Hang on, Jerry, and I'll just start out for you to now. Freezing in Dublin, Pablo. Right, it's being copied to the clipboard. Let me see. Can I? Come on, you bastard! They won't let me copy it to the fucking chat. Fuck off! 1 sec, guys. Just get invite guests. Right, copy to the clipboard. Copied. Right. So, Kayla, take care, honey, and thank you for coming in. Post comment. Come on. Boom. There we go. Right, so it's up now, guys. If any of you want to jump on, I'm going to make a joint. So I'll just let you talk amongst yourselves. But Jerry, what do you make on the whole thing, bro? You go into the cesspit every night, right? Now, I'm going to let Jerry talk now. See, Jerry has been one of the fucking most loyalist guys to me on here, so I want to hear his take on it.
What's happening, mate?
How's it going, sir?
Alright, keep well, mate.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just I just had to look. I didn't want to do it, Jerry, but it's like I feel like my hands are tied, and I've never blocked anyone in my life, and people off the cess. Some of the girls have been saying, "Stuart, you blocked me. You fucking tie me out. You're doing that." Ask Stevie Chop or Pablo. I've told him, never time out people, block people, or get rid of them unless it's something really bad. Unless they say something to kids or certain things.
100%, mate. I was out of water, so I wasn't. I was listening to the whole live. To be honest with you, I was listening.
So Jerry, what do you think? Like,
it's just I don't know. It's a bit creepy, mate, isn't it? Like even the thought he's saying he bought you 200 subs. He should have fucking told you, mate. You know what I mean?
Bro, that was the first thing I heard. You know, he said to me, I guarantee it in the next few days, I'm going to get you 200 subs. Now, if he'd have saying, I didn't even know you could buy fucking subs. Oh.
Yes. See, I don't know what way all that works myself, mate, but I know it isn't good. You know what I mean?
How much would it cost to buy 400 subs?
Haven't a clue, mate. Haven't a clue.
Me neither.
Haven't a clue even to go about that shit, mate. I know it's not good. It can't be good for your channel because it's not real. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, big up, Jude. Big up, Jerry.
All right, Dennis, mate.
How's it going?
Right.
Sorry, bro.
Take a cup of tea. Dennis, you and Jerry have a chat for 5 minutes. Right?
Yeah, sweet, man.
I'm going to make...
I didn't know you were called Jerry.
Yeah, where you working, Dennis?
Wigan. Over in Wigan.
Roofing?
Bit of roofing, yeah, man. That's all I do.
Yeah, 100%, man. It's a better day today than it was fucking yesterday, isn't it?
Oh, it's fucking freezing, though, man.
Oh, it's nice over here, like.
It's got a big lot of ridges on that.
Yeah.
Been a fucking long day, man.
It was raining over here for like 24 hours.
Yeah, it's meant to be like this all week. We'll have similar weather because we're not that far in the northwest, are we? It's just across the water, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Jerry, I never knew you called Jerry.
Yeah, mate, yeah.
It's a common Irish name, though, isn't it?
It is, mate, it is. YouTube's getting mad as fuck, isn't it, mate?
Oh, it's shocking, isn't it?
Oh, mate, it's fucking...
It's shocking, man. I mean, who's going round there fucking kicking his fucking subs off? You know what I mean? What's that all about?
Exactly. Fucking one man in his ear, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. These are the best shoes for a fucking roof. The fuck, though.
Oh, it's a fucking just one of them ones, isn't it, really? Fucking YouTube's mental at the minute.
Yeah, but he's got a good few heads around him, on it, that are going to help build him up on that.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. I always just took a back seat, but I was always still sharing his channel, watching his channel, liking it. I just sort of stayed out of the comments for a wee bit there, just.
Yeah. I need to sub to yours. You need to get that link in, man. I keep meaning to do it. I fucking keep forgetting. I think I've subbed to 2 of your others.
Alright, mate, fuck's sake. Sure, my channels are here the day, gone tomorrow, mate.
That's it, innit? When they come back, you get your subs back pretty fast, don't you?
Yeah, mate, that's it. As long as you stick to the same name, people are always looking out for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you got a decent name on here, don't you? You know.
Yeah, I just made that by accident. There was no fucking point behind it. Like, people say, "Oh, you can't fight, you can't." It was fuck all the duber fighting, you know.
Yeah.
When I made the name, I wasn't aware of like how YouTube worked. I wasn't even aware that it was going to come on the channels or nothing. It was just login details for TV, really.
Yeah. Oh, you do some good things, man. Did I see you on a panel with that fucking Humble the other day?
On Cesspit?
I don't know, man. No, I think it was fucking another one.
No, I don't go. I wouldn't go on a panel with him unless it was on Cesspit. So I wouldn't. He probably tried. He was on Shufflins, calling me on Shufflins, but it was like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
So wonder what's happening today in the YouTube world, huh?
That's it, innit? Fucking loads of drama. Film boys fighting fucking Decker, innit? That'll be a belter, that. Do you know what, though?
Go ahead.
He's got a chance. He's got as much a chance as anyone else, you know, because it only takes one punch, doesn't it? One punch connected.
Yeah.
And he could fucking write him off.
As you say, I think the cunt's just clickbaiting the bollocks out of it for coming up to Christmas, trying to get money, you know. The Dakar thing, fucking, just, it's content for him, isn't it?
Right. All right, boss man. Whoa.
It's Tim in the backstage. Jude mustn't be here. That's some now, is it?
Fucking sorry about that. I am so sorry.
Hank Tim Smith's in the back, Jude, is he?
Is what?
Hank Tim Smith's backstage, is he?
Oh, I'll have a look now. Hang on. Okay. Oh, yeah, why not? Right. We'll get Tim.
I'd to mute it, and I didn't want all YouTube knowing that. I didn't want the YouTube knowing I smoked roll-ups.
Dennis,
No.
Dennis, are you window cleaning?
What's that?
Are you window cleaning?
No, I'm a roofer, mate. I will clean your windows for the right price, though.
Oh, good.
Let's talk money. I'll come and clean your windows.
Right.
How are you, Jude?
Right. Now, I'm only a small town, right? Without the help of fighting words, Easy Backup, Northern King, Pablo, Chopper, Johnny, Paul Venus.
It's all teamwork, Jude. That's all. It's all teamwork, mate. Everybody has to help each other, mate.
Yeah. That's perfect. To relay a message from me. I'm already going to be a granddad, right? I'm more sure I'm again on me. On both StreamYard, I have that many blown contacts. And on YouTube, I have that many blocks. I'm like, how do you block? I don't understand it, like, but I lost 200 subs over a 2-day period, and I'm not very technical as you guys. It's like, but
yeah, I'm saying, Jude. But if someone's coming telling you that they're being blocked or not, then you know there's something going wrong. You know there's someone up to no good.
Well,
you know what I mean?
I'm not fucking I'm not I don't people. Why would you do that? But a few girls in the cesspit have told me certain things about one of my mods who not only was donating in my name, everything was we this, we that. There's no double team. I can't even access. Here, chop.
Breaking up, Jude.
Fucking hell, I thought this was signal on this, man. Hang on. Let me see.
It all went pear-shaped from he was caught whenever he was doing that wanking thing, mate. That's when it all went pear-shaped, really.
Yeah. And here, I still took his side. And he was blocking everybody. Every time he'd come up, he'd say, oh, you know, such and such. Yeah, I blocked him. Done out of my life. But what he did was he tried to isolate myself.
Yeah.
And here I'm stupid enough. I should know when men come with treats for a grown-ass man. Now, I'm not saying he hasn't got a good heart. He has. But what I witnessed.
I noticed there became like a bit of distance between me and you from that there, and I never had a problem with Foxy, and I still don't have a problem with him. But what I said to him was right. I said to him in the chat, keep the head up, right? Now I didn't mean nothing bad, only look, keep your head up, don't let these people get you, you know what I mean? But in hindsight, he probably thought I meant like keep your dick up, you know what I mean? He understand that now, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it makes you think, yeah, he's buying you chickens, he's buying you bits and bobs, yeah. Now the way to a man's heart is through his stomach, Jude. Do you know that though?
Yeah.
Nah, listen, I back Foxy as well, you know, throughout that thing that they were saying that Bobs was saying he was watching porn and all this lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I backed him through you, Jude, you know what I'm saying? He's been sweet with you. I thought, you know what? He's all right then. He's looking after Jude. I'll have his back. But
I
now
think a
all
lot
this
of people
comes
have
out,
done
man.
that, haven't they? A lot of people have backed him, like, you know.
Yeah.
You know,
Look at
it is what it is, like, you know, it's not good, like.
guys, I can swear this on me granny's honour. It's rare you'll see me online after 11 o'clock because I stopped doing it. I stopped going on panels. It's like because, and all along I had tyranny, insubordination. It's like treason. We're in the ranks. You know, years ago, you'd be thrown over a wall and hanged for that shit.
Everyone knows the way this YouTube works. If you slip up once, you'll get ripped to fucking bits. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah. And it's best here. You're always better off being real because if you tell lies, even one silly little lie is a lie. And here, people will do everything in their power to get leverage over another man by calling them names, slagging their countrymen and women, like I say. And here, of another message here, where I'm from, we're all humble, a lot of us, because we've been humble. So, shout out to that hobbit who's causing carnage on YouTube. So you, I'd snap your neck like a twig because you disrespecting my fellow countrymen and women, you orange little midget. Do you understand? You're off at all. That humble prick. Hey,
right.
Fuck him. And here, she's boyfriend.
Just swerve all that one, Jude. You know, just you swerve that one, mate. Keep on your fucking oath. Keep it doing what you're doing, mate. Look, we'll all reach out and fucking we'll get you the 1,000 mark. You know, just swerve them cunts, mate.
Do you know, Jerry, right? Now, not my words. Film Boy called me the pit mascot, and I ended up falling out with Matthew Overhead. Right now, he ended up starting it. It's like, but there was something going on behind my back without me realising that, and people were telling me, and I didn't want to believe it because it'd be like, how can somebody who cares about you so much and wants to be your friend and your boy wants to be around you constantly? Right? Why?
Yeah, dodgy, innit?
I've had much respect that I've said, Jude, he's bought your friendship. And I can't believe I let it happen. And I know you're listening to me, bro, right? You said I dropped a pile of breadcrumbs because I know all the ideas you have, all 50. Like I said, yeah, you crossed the line. You broke boundaries. There's some things you can never take back, but.
And Jude, was he always at your house, but he never brought you to his house, so to speak?
Correct.
Yeah, I know what I mean.
Hey, bro, here. My man's a tech genius. He knows everything about tech and shit like that. So
It's not that fucking genius. You get caught fucking watching porno, man.
Well, I tell you one thing.
Hey, come on, man. Hey, Jerry, don't act like you've never fucking watched it. Come on.
No, that's what I'm saying, but yeah. That why sitting on a fucking ledge.
I do watch it now and then, you know what I mean?
Not why sitting on a ledge, mate. You know what I mean? It's one or the other.
It's a way he done it, wasn't it? It was a way he done it, and he was caught, and that was it. Like, you know.
Yeah, that's it. There's no going back. You know what I mean?
No.
There's some things you cannot go back from or take back. And
like you've got a blue movie pause while you're showing people foxes. Do you know what I mean?
He was turning people against me without me even knowing. And without Fighting Irish, without DG backup, without Tim, without Dennis, without Stevie, Pablo, Chopper. Oh yeah, Sean Wayne. It was Foxy that put that seed in me head about you and fact. There you go.
You know what, though, Judy? While you've got all this going on, I'd rather you take my spanner just so you can keep me out of that picture. You know what I'm saying? If you got a doctor, because you're not 100% who it is, are you? It might not be him. I was thinking Peanut. You know when you fell out with Peanut. It was around that time, wasn't it?
Nah, listen. I always go with me intuition, and I've done it all my life.
You've got to sort it. You've got to sort it now, have you? It's not happening anymore, is it?
I'm straight anyway, Judy. If I'd done it, I'd tell you. You know what I mean? But Dennis, it's not in me to do that shit.
Let me tell you, not once has it ever popped into my head that yourself, Jerry, Tim, and Rogue Mod. Never. All you've done is help me, advise me. I'm human at the end of the day, but look at.
Look, see even on the cesspit, mate. See if I block someone, I text Film Boy right away and tell him. You know what I mean? By WhatsApp.
I don't even block. You know, ever seen someone going in on Jude and I was in? I know I've not been in a lot, but I would fucking time them out then. But I
time them out. That's all I do. I mean, give them another chance, and then maybe block them then. But it's mad like to block people if they haven't really done a lot.
Yeah, that's it. I'd rather have the argument and the chat and the back and forth and see who backs you up and see who doesn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, right, I asked my mods, I said, look, I'll only ever ask you one thing. I won't ask you for money. I won't ask you for this. I won't ask you for that. Foxy was the one pushing the PayPal. I couldn't give a fuck about PayPal. What? So people donate £1 or £2. It's like, give it to the fucking homeless. And Jerry here, what are you doing for the homeless? I promise you will make a donation, definitely. And DJ.
Don't worry about it, mate. I just try to do something different, you know what I mean? Compared to everyone else.
Forget about the good people on YouTube that do fucking things and they don't want recognition. I've always had time. I remember I had a phone call off Danny Christie about a year ago, and he said to me, listen, Muz, don't get involved in calling people out. He said, because what I can say, your channel, it'll take off slowly. He said, but stay true to yourself. People are going to come, they're going to offer you things, they're going to want to be on me. It's like, but always have a plan B, just in case that's to happen. Now, my plan B started today. Now, my plan B for Bally or B for Basic. Or B, like I said.
Here, I have to go and get my wee girl out of school. But Jude, if you want to set a live up tomorrow when wee girl goes to school like 12:30 every day till fucking 10 to 3, I'll jump on me anytime at all, mate, anytime. And we're going to start promoting. We'll start promoting your channel here and get you over a certain mark, mate, and we'll all help out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Before, on my grandson, I have not timed anyone out. I have not blocked anyone, especially on the set or any other channel. I just want you to let it be known that it wasn't me. Don't care who you say it was. But like I said, he's here You crossed the line, Foxy, yeah? You crossed that line with me more than 5 occasions. Your dog's only once. And here...
Big respect, guys. I'll catch you all later on, right?
Yeah, nice one fighting Irish.
Big up Irish.
Brother.
Right, Jude, I gotta go because my battery's about to go. And just keep what you're doing. You're a good guy, and I'll speak to you soon. Dennis, take it easy.
You too, Tim, lad. Respect.
Big up, Tim, man. Now, Dennis, I'll find myself. I'll tell you my way of thinking, right? So, 6 months ago, when charged me channel, okay? Stupid mistake. That's on me. Anyway, he said to me, he made a statement. He said, "Jude, within a couple of days, I'm going to get you a couple of 100 subs." And I was like, how are you going to do that? You know, he says, leave it with me. 2 days later, I went from 577 to 770. And I was like, wow, my man's good for me channel if he makes the numbers grow up. It's never been about numbers or making money for me because of the mental health.
If he's bottom, no, Jude, you don't want to go that way, do you? You know what I mean? You don't need to go that way buying subs. It's natural, man. You remember from the start, you was building it natural, weren't you? So really,
Dennis,
it's fucking...
I never even knew you could buy subs. Bro, I want to do it the right way. Now, as you know, Dennis, I never went on the cesspit calling A, B, C, D, G, E, and F. I don't believe in it. I'm 48 now. I have a message for the quiet man. I also lied to you here. Just because I smile at you doesn't mean I'm your friend. I never asked you anything from money to props to cooked chickens to t-shirts to hats to all kind of fucking... Foxy probably spent nearly £1,500 on me. That's the truth. With RSIO, props, StreamYard,
it's a bit dodgy though, that anyway, innit, G? Do you know what I mean? Did it not get you thinking, what's this guy on with now?
Bro, I knew already. I knew from a week in. But like I said, you give enough people enough rope and they'll hang themselves on. I've had friends that hang themselves in jail, and I'll tell you what, it's horrible, but I don't like using that as a reference, but it's the truth, you know. You give enough people enough rope and eventually they'll tie it around their neck and expose themselves. People were saying to us, made a wank video last night online. I'm like, you what? Yeah, bro, go look at it. It's like I watched a couple of minutes of it and I was like disgusted. And I should have dropped him there and then. I didn't, because I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt because he helped me so much and he took away my pain. He helps a lot of people that have terminal pain. So shout out to you for that, Foxy. But the way I said it, look, it's one thing crossing the line once, but you've done it 5 times. And then I have 2 sets of neighbours knocking at my fucking door, telling me to come in and look at that CCTV. You love your dog, dear. You love your boy, dear. Cameras never lie.
Or did he proper boot it or what?
Bro, look, all I'm going to say is maybe one day you'll see it, maybe one day you won't. But one thing I don't do is tell lies.
No, well, if you're saying the dog were fucking squealing and that, then obviously that's something else. I mean, I might shoe my dog with my foot, but I'd never fucking boot it. I'd never do it to hurt it, you know what I mean?
Bro, on my on my first grandchild, I witnessed them doing it on 3 occasions. Me neighbours have it on fucking CCTV. knocking at my door saying, Jude, see if he comes on that road again, one of my sons will kill him.
Yeah, it's no good, is it?
Cameras never lie, Dennis. People do.
Yeah.
Hey, coloured CCTV. I have a neighbour, anytime Anton moves on the street, it takes a picture. Yeah. So for the man who's really good at putting devices and cameras everywhere, you're not as clever as you think you are. I trusted you. I'm not on here to slaughter you. I'm on here to tell you that it was your fault, that I put my hands on my brothers. And they know that now. So if I'm not here, or one of them are here, and you ever turn up, you won't leave on four. You leave on 4 wheels, all right, but it won't be the 4 wheels that you come in. Right? And you're looking at my uncle. He's strangle you with your bare hands. Anybody that can hit an animal. Now, here, I've shot loads of them as a kid. Between 13 and 14, cats, dogs, rats. I was a catcher of the rat. You know what I mean? I never missed up. It's sad. I didn't want to believe it, Dennis, and I had so many people on the cesspit reach out to me saying, Jude, that fuck stuff is ruining you because you're saying we this, we that. There's no W in fucking we. The only W is we stuff. You've wasted a lot of time. You planted seeds in my head knowing the way my mental health was in order to get leverage. But guess what? Yeah. You know where I live. Anytime you want to meet me, not a fucking problem. Just me and you. Right? And that's it. You betrayed my trust.
Alright, Jude, I've got to bounce. I've got last hour now just to fucking crack on with this job. So I'll catch you in a bit, yeah? I'll be listening in anywhere. I'll keep it in my pocket listening.
Coming in, bro. God bless you.
Yeah, anytime. I've been a bit busy, but anytime I see you, I'll come on, man. See you in a bit.
Yeah, man. No, I like Dennis, you know what I mean? It's like I've known Dennis for a while, and Dennis ain't stupid, Dennis lives in Salford, right? Yeah. Like I said here, YouTube has compromised my mental well-being. Trying to write out simultaneously, ruins my stuff. It's never been about money for me. I was jumping on like a fucking blasting heat, you know. I refuse to. I'm not perfect. I've changed. One of my mates started taking Robert and Sheffield, Robert and Glenn Flexing, Robert and Quirky, Robert and Ragger, well better done different kinds of combinations. But I know once I'm calm and collected, I'll hit my target. That's already been selected. Imposter, treason, consent, and the rest stuff. You're no longer welcome in my team. All the things that do cross stuff. Yeah. For the big bear. I love a big boy. More interesting. All I'm saying is, look at, shout out to the people that have reached out to me. Yeah. Don't be giving my man a hard time, you know what I mean? Like, everybody, No, you know, I have a lot of serious trigger problems with the kind of disorders I have. I have to work on the triggers because if I don't, I get worse. And I let people know, like, I let people stay here. You want to cook for them, do you want to cook a tea, with the right this, with the right that. And then, all that hard work is out the drain now. I want people told me, didn't want to believe it, I'm not on here to crucify anyone. But what I am on here to do is tell the truth. Nothing but the truth. So help me God. Now, speaking of God, God knows me wrong, but wonders in the mind, exchanging glances, nothing is further. Right. Never make a decision when you're angry, right? Never make a decision when you're angry. Share out the fuck before this microphone, yeah? Yeah, but they're all getting replaced next week. Every one of them are going back to basics. Anything anyone's ever sent me, just can have back. There's two things I am going to keep. All my Fightingbackunited, man. It's all getting burnt. And that fucking burnt me. Will be burnt. That TV you gave me that didn't work. I put an axe through it. I kicked it and then I hit it. Well, it wasn't an axe, it was more like a hammer. Your t-shirt you bought me Fightingbackunited, it's all burned them off. The only thing I'll keep is the cup. Because that's quite treason where I'm from, and you try to ruin my channel and telling everybody we. What's this we shit? You know what I mean? It's like. So therefore, we top model name on tonight. You know, and shout out to the mod band and afraid. You know, that are not afraid. You know, just because my man isn't in the same country. Yeah, God bless you, Sean. Fly me to the moon, how's it going? Today is the day of mourning. The mourning the death of a person who I classed as a friend, who turned out to be a devil. You know, in the end, it's like, yeah, account for your responsibility and your actions, yeah? Because I know you listen to every fucking live I do. You know, I noticed something on the front of your car one day about you realising you noticed. You know, on that little thing that helps you reverse backwards. And something popped up with a little crack on it. But my pops and channel facing it, and I'm like, now that, like I said, I've had chance to a couple of people. Anyway, shout out to Shane Brannigan, because of the voice. You know what I mean? It's like, I always have a plan B and C. Apologies for this all your life, and I do. It's not the way you live. I can find you, I can't find you at one thing that wants you. I might even go to work. Just to let you know, yeah, anytime I can fix this. Now, I have to get back to the way I was. Oh. I'm blaming myself. Not just Foxy. I'm blaming me. I tried a project with Foxy and it didn't work. 6 months it took me. Yeah, hang on, sorry, do you recognise this? Shout out to Foxy for the mic. I'm gonna burn it, and Anthony is ever gone. That's one thing, two things. Hey, honey. Yeah, everything's good. It'd be better if you were here. My fucking phone won't charge. Yeah. Oh, but you know that Stone Island bonnet, it's like a fucking it's like a bulletproof vest. Like they're like 380 inches of Stone Island catalog, you know what I mean? They're fucking there, man. Just gotta get it, you know what I mean? But to go with me Balenciagas on my duties, or to hand them off, I decided to get. I know there's a few more to get you. Hang on, Bob, where's my phone? Thing keeps dying on me. The wrong charge. Hang on, let me see. Sorry, I saw by your gravestone, not delivered yet. What? Look at none of them is being fucking sent. Hang on. Right. We're cute, you know what I mean? Like I said, me lazy thing, you know, so I'll be very careful how I speak. You know what I mean? It's like, the devil, God knows where it is. You know. Got one of the best gals, like God could ever send me. You know, she ticks every box. And I've never been in a position in her life where I've never had anyone to compete against, like an ex-partner or an ex. You know what I mean? And it's just so natural, you know. And yeah, I was fucking adore the woman. And I'd go to jail if anybody fought her. Or if me, not going to jail. One of your brothers. Like I said, family first, you don't understand my family values. And every man can have a good woman by his side, not so you can control her. That's the fan of. You know what I mean? You treat your queen how you would your daughter, your sister, you know. Oh, I love you all. I'll speak to you soon, sweetheart. I need to get these things of changes and affection. That makes sense, really shame. So it'll take another 6 days to keep kicking in, or it'll take 2 weeks starting there. I never wanted to take it. It's like in North Sweden, it's about trees down. You know, if people take so little things around to being a regular night sleep, I'm not a regular sleeper. I wake up at 4:30 in the morning, arguing with my hips and ankles, and I can take pain, you know, full of holes. You know, and anybody that glamorizes that life, man, got a walking pile of shit. Oh, I'm a bad man, guess what I used to do? So fucking what? I used to do this, I used to do that. Good for you. You know what I mean? It doesn't make it a tough life because you go down blocks and stuff. You know what I mean? It's like you don't want to forget. But to get into that circle, you have to have certain still. You don't get sent to do a man's job in the system. So yeah, we've been plenty of lots in the nation of Charlie, allegedly. And yeah, we've never ever in a million years taken so hard or full amount of the community is totally different. We smash people for fun. But in front of me, I do. Not to be too hard of a great amount of this week. And hell, we don't need no 8, 12 fucking weeks, 6 weeks, 12 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 4 weeks. One day, that's it. Bang! Boom, boom, boom! Fucking, you wouldn't even see it on your way up and you'd be like, fucking hell, my man just TKO'd me in the SG. Yeah, mate, give me a hand. You go, bang! Fucking hell, bro, what are you doing? That's the little thing. I'm not hell, bro. Straight me, I'm sorry. Fuck off! And then the other one, well, my sweetheart is in my life, made her a promise to calm down, you know what I mean, because it killed me in the life when we get for Christmas, you know what I mean, and it's like I nearly compromised that. Sorry is only a full of fucking word. Action speaks louder than words. What you done to me is only to do with it. You know what I mean? Want to me, car, and other people kept saying to me, so that's a bit weird. Keep your eye on my man. So I did. And he broke the rail, broke my house rail. I tested the water on the 2 hours ago, and this is going to go to carry ahead. Completely increasing the just have wires and just balls and rock. Let's call them rock catchers. Or what else could we call them? Salmon catchers, like fucking mackerel, you know, I mean, it's very hard to catch the thing. The best way to kill a rat, hey, it's not about killing a rat, it's about ingesting enough food poison so you can carry it for about 10 yards to feed the baby and give you all that arsenic, rock, you know, a break down your digestive system, then it attacks your abdominal wall. And once your abdominal wall is compromised, anything can feed through that, like body fluid, you know, the stuff that digest your food. Because it's hot and you could imagine, you know, so. And then it hits and attacks the nervous system. You know, I love animals. I love watching stuff about them, you know, I think I'm majestic creature. I think in the next 10 years, I don't think we'll have anybody running over us on the planet and all things. But we're doing it. You know, only for my kids and my family and all, I vote yeah to nuke the whole fucking place. Wipe it out. We may witness a nuclear window for 100 years. You know what I mean? To show all the people out in the future who's all watching this podcast in India or UK. No more liberty to far from concerned for anybody. Kindness gets it fucking shit on. And it broke me heart to fuck, you know what I'm saying? It's a very good friend to me, but I did ask him not to do it. It might be more than what we could have done to it, you know. Neighbors to me. when you have your neighbours knocking at your door saying, "Dude, you know that fella that comes in that car?" I said, "No, for the one with the dog." It's like, "Yeah." He said, "If you always kick and punch that animal," and I was like, "They're not friends." You know, I wasn't aware of it, although it was, you know what I mean? But you can know the I see CCTV on state here, front back side, all cameras, all pointed on my driveway. And then on the other side, I have two neighbours that would be on the front side, and they've all had they all knock at my fucking door and said, "Dude, you need to get rid of whoever it is that person is, because it's no son's ever seen." You've all watched the fucking video. You know what I mean? I watched that and it's fucking disgusting with myself. I was angry. And Cameron now alive. I can back up everything I said. Everything. Plan A, plan B, plan C. I knew what you were doing my road, and I knew you listened to every broadcast that phone on because in your car and anything is alright. It's like that's weird. But it's like, look, we all have a story. You know, fair play to Fox. We lost 17 stone and fucking I don't know how long. That's like 2 people, you know, so I applaud them for that. And Pablo, do you ever notice you never hear me saying that? And share, I hit the like. I'll make a few community posts on the last one to do. I have a target before the weekend, right? Now, it's hitting 700. So, we're 66 kids out now. I'm asking me mod to help me. I'm asking people that don't come in the channel to help me. And in the future, if there's any way I can help you, whether it's in a podcast, whether it's in about your story, I need people to believe in me again. And that any rogue mod has done in the past, I want to apologise because it was not in my name. Yeah, not in my name. Never. So yeah, anyone that goes in the gesture, I want you guys to tell them here. Could say, even Swan and Grand or something for his baby, like, you know what I mean? I shouldn't have to do that, but look at people, like I said, have been good psychology for 22 years. Animal behavior, human behavior, animals are more wild than humans. I'm not a big cat lover, so you know I can't. I've had a few dogs for work with counts as well. Oh no way, he's checking for a penalty in the 93rd minute and fucking imagine, oh man, imagine fucking Turkey. Give me a look, go on Turkey. So, now look at the way I see it is, I was manipulated, I let myself be manipulated because it's like, well, fuck it. I've had people reach out to offer me help before and I said no, I want to work. Fuck you, yeah, and no penalty. But what I will say is, I come on here for a simple reason, to help God is I have fucking post-traumatic stress disorder, psychosis, mental health issues, drug addiction, past addiction, present addiction, mental health facilities, triggered combination. I know Denmark and Tunisia is about to end, Dennis. There's like a minute left of fucking stoppage time. You've just had a fucking penalty going down to you, I think. You fucking kicked the ball, you soft cunt. But like I said, England last night, man, smoked them, man. That was a beating, that was a beating, bro. Go on. Super. Now look at Dennis and all fairness, yeah. I've disrespected a couple of people, including yourself, like, because I remember when you got Harlan and the choke lock on, I was like, fucking hell, Dennis, man, come on, bro, you don't need to be doing that. And I did fucking make a video and with pissed off with it and all. But at the end of the day, if somebody wants to act like they're a bad man and then they get choked out and shit, like, you know what I mean? You know, fall for them and they'll be fucking out. And bro, you have that neck cranking tight. You know what I mean? It's like all Harlan was doing that. Look. And Harlan's brave, like, he'll have to go and all this. Like, it just wasn't a mistake. And like I said, I had a bit of a falling out here, but like, that's a fun kick like you do. But in hindsight, look, it's a fucking fight. You know what I mean? No matter what. You know what I mean? There's no reason saying you can't chuck the man out, you know. You see, because like I said, guys, if you can't follow him down, you go to the man came on a rest. He's all feeling good, much. You know what I mean? It's like fucking, yeah. I see certain qualities in certain people that I know. Like I said, it took me a while to build the team, but I did it in the end. Now, Donnie, here, tonight at 6 o'clock, right? Now, listen, I'm not going to ask you. Oh, hang on a minute, brother. Hello, everybody. This is Fightingbackunited, and tonight we are going to be joined by a panel of maybe 4 or 5. I'm going to have some of them all on. I'm going to have Donnie on, Pablo, Chopper, Stevie, DJ, White Norris, I'll have a chat about life in general. The other day I bumped the eyelashes on myself on the list, and I could smell the hair and cringing, you know what I mean? So I was doing sticking my head up to the freezer, which thank God I didn't do because it's 39 below, it's only ever lasted 7 days. That's a record. A PB, if you want to call that. Fucking, how would you call it? Yeah. An all-time great thing to do. Williams. The time goes by, standing from the 48 right and 48 degrees. It helps you realign. Donnie, it's not an issue. And listen to me. I even put pressure on myself trying to write the questions down after that text messages down me. But like I said, it's your story, bro, and yeah, it won't come from my list. You're a good kid, bro. You know what I mean? You're being on your own, but I'm not stupid. I'm doing my homework. And you're solid from where you're from. And I seen real courage in you a few weeks ago, and it's like my man nearly has as many subs as I have. So if we can get Donny past me, that will be a big fucking achievement for me. If we can get Sean Gregg past me, if we can get and now they've all passed me. How mad is that? So now I'm going to be a selfish cunt. Argentina and Denmark, hang on, no. Denmark have just played. Yeah, I'm fucking sure Denmark has just played. Denmark against some shit team. No disrespect to the shit team. Give me a minute. Yeah, it's Denmark versus Tunisia, bro. It's not Denmark v Argentina. It's Denmark v Tunisia. Does anybody know who else is playing tonight? Well, guys, listen, have no fear, right? I am here to hit me target, and I will hit me target. Donny told me a bit about it. He told me 5 minutes of the story, and even the first 5 minutes I was like, fuck, now look, you all know about my childhood. Come from broken homes, domestic spoil, super alcoholic. We all accumulated over alcohol. Around me family, around me dad, around me mom, around me, around me brother. My sister doesn't drink, obviously, because she's an Muslim. But like I said, I've watched YouTube for a long time. I've not said nothing except that. Like I said, Dennis might come on tonight if he's not too busy, about 6. I'll ask him what to come on, and whoever doesn't come on, you know, it's up to them, but I will interview someone who comes on. It's very hard off the cuff, because when I listen, that I do serious, and this is my new job. In the new year, I'm going to start charging people maybe £1.50 or £2 a month. That's like £50 a week to help me with, to buy crop, for travel, for time, effort, hard work, sweat, fucking tears. Here, I put my health and mental health on risk, at risk, because of this bucket of piss. You know what I mean? I'll hit my target and then I'll probably do them. But I'll leave my channel up there. You know, I have a lot of backing. Believe it or not, I know a lot of people don't, you know, and I'm good with that, you know. But look at, if we can help one fucking person, that's gratitude from me. You know, fuck money, you can't bring it with you. Or that shit. I got me check a few pairs of trainers. Donny, much do you pay for Balenciaga where you were? And Dennis, much do you reckon you pay for them? Balenciagas. I got me lad a pair of black ones. I got me missus a pair of grey ones. Oops. Me little stepdaughter. I got her a pair of Air Max, man. But listen, guys, I have an idea, right? YouTube has gone very toxic, yeah? And everybody is sucking off. That guy again, humble joy. You can't keep on names out of it. You know, they live in his house rent free. You know, like that man, I cannot stand what he stands for or represents. You know, mental health ambassador, Mr. Cotton Eagle. Big head, big ears, narcissist, force there as well. Significant risk to women and children. My name is Jude MacDonald. I'm no traveller. Ask Dean. Who you thought one right? Ah! I'd run right on you. I'm not right. But yeah, I've changed women in the state of life. I've never been this calm. Haha, well, I'm gonna make it on cheap for you now, right? Now, I ain't paying for no postage and packing. I ain't paying for A, B, C, and D. But what I will show you is this. A couple of pairs, tell me what you think. One for my girlfriend, one for me lads. Now, I get them cheap, is all I'm gonna say. Now, you tell me what's real and what's not. Do you wanna see them? I got me chica pair, I got me ladder pair, I'm gonna get myself 2 pairs there. It's Christmas, Dennis. We've not celebrated Christmas on our New Year, so. Wait till you see the stone oil that I've got. Dennis, it's like a gillet, you know, no sleeve. It's like, and it's like. I'll check them now in a minute, Don. Guys, give me a look and I'll give you a look. Hang on, let me show you. Like, one, I've got some for me, lad. We stepped off. Oh, man. Oops, lad, just give me a second. Hang on, just let me leave that there. What's in your wallet? What's in your bag? Hang on. What's in the bag? Right, so, hang on. Okay, I'll show you now what's in the bag. That's the 1, 2. Yeah. One sec. Move out of the way, you fucking pig fuck. Now. Now. In what? Dun, 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 dun. Let me open the out here to you guys. New present for Christmas. Okay, we have my son's Balenciagas. Let me show you this. Right, so I got my Canada Goose hat, right? Fuck off, what's that doing? Yeah, so I got me lad that. His mongrel hat, and then I got him there. Hey, what you think of them, Dennis? Do you like him? Balenciaga. So for my son, he's getting them. So wrap them up, you know yourself. Got my Canadian Goose. I'm gonna get myself one of them coats for Christmas. I'm getting myself a pair of Balenciaga. I got me chick another pair. She has the black ones already. Alright, well how about these ones? You like it? You like it, Dennis? That colour? Alright, Mark Belfast, how's it going? Then, Dennis, I've not celebrated Christmas for 9 years. I lost my dad the 29th of November. Oh, sorry, the 29th of December. Buried me mom the 23rd of December, and my best friend died on the 25th. So it's hard, so I got them ones there, yeah, for my chick, right? Now, she has the black ones already. Sorry, put them in there like that. She already has, like, them ones there, yeah? Them, well, they're the latest ones in than the newest one, rather than have, like, the curves on the back there. It's just solid black all the way around, you know. Balenciaga in black. If you don't like them in black, we can change them and we can go back. Now, he's given me two wrong sizes, so what's left in the gift? Right, what's left in the standard stack? 1 second. So I got me little and, well, a daughter. How cute are they? You know what I mean? A pair of Air Max, but you know what I mean? She's only a hobbit. She's only small too. Well, Dennis, I'm going to get myself a pair for Stephen today to go with me tracksuit. I've got it. I've not bought it yet. He has it for me. Basically, it's like a hood. No, it's like a gillet, short sleeves, Stone Island. It's like a bulletproof vest, bro. Yeah, you have the toys here, and here. Over your jacket. It's like a bulletproof vest. You know what I mean? It's a fucking dear bulletproof vest, but it's breaking. Brother, we give it for 2 pence as a green of good customer. How about 2 pence? How about 4 quid? How about 4 quid? 250. You say, come on, brother. I said, tell you what then, right? We'll flip for it. You're not here, how can you do that? I'll trust you. One flip. Show me you flip this, bro. 250. We can go in there together next week. Christmas has not been celebrated in my home for 9 years. Well, 2013, since my dad died. See, this year we have nobody to sit. Okay. Now this year we have us sitting here at the McDonald's table where we've not done for many years. So Unboxing Day, I'm going to say Happy Christmas, everybody. Pull out a chair, have a Christmas day. Everything is set in motion. No more cold weather, no more gazebo. Man's on hand, get out to hit target. The blue pink flamingo. I never thought I'd have an interest in politics. I didn't even know who really did it. Prevent yourself from wrong in order to speak with your countrymen who can speak it fluent, but I'm not fluent in Irish, I just can speak it. I'm not tough carry, I'm not hard, no, I'm not fighting, man. I can just fight. Share my video, okay? Share out to me, doctor. I've never felt sedated in my whole life, but you know what? It's well better than the other one because it's going to take me 2 weeks to hit. It's like I'm not even 10 days in, 11 days in. So I'm proud of myself for not to let people aggravate me or aggravate me. Let people just do that. It's not my fault if you're angry because you've had a bad relationship, because you've had friends, because you've had bad experiences, good experiences. But you're always held accountable because you're your biggest threat, your biggest weakness, your biggest ally, and your biggest friend. Hesitation gets you killed where I'm from. Hesitation is lost 11 of my friends security in the issue. They call them their son or their daughter. Your kids don't want to see it in and out of fucking facility because we don't realise it. We work it because they have to travel. When they travel, then they're getting ridiculed. They're getting ridiculed. You know, all because of one thing. Love. No shit. Hey, my chopper does that for me too, bro. No fucking stress, bro. Look, like I said, Miguel, you mean everything in the world to me. The army was, you know, oh, bro, I fucking hate shopping with women. Honestly, to keep you there for hours where I go in, I'll bring you Gucci bags with me, and I'll leave with a fuck. Like it is right now. It's very empty, but it's feeling like it has a few concealments in this game right now. I treat myself as well, how about that? Now, I got this off a fella, right? Now, it's a real one, but because the fucking idiot got a cotton block door, it should have been 700 quid. You know how much I got it for? It doesn't matter how much I got it for. But, hey, we don't play here. You know what I mean? Like, you know anything about good bags and fake bags here, I don't do cheap bags, but look at the people I love this year. My chick and her daughter. I can't get one without the other, so I went for the Air Max, you know, plain and simple. I asked them for a 10, they give me a size 12, so I'm gonna fuck these Air Max in there. I'm gonna say, oh gee, you know I spend money in here. You know what I mean? Don't I get family rated, like, but you know, family. I was like, okay, no problem. Went to walk out. He said, come back for the you family. Yeah, just like a car. Now, I want A, B, C, D, E, F. What now? I was like, no, I'll stay here for a fucking week and wait for you to fucking go out the back and get them. You funny guy. I was like, yeah, you be a dead funny guy if you don't fucking hurry up. So, I got me chick a pair of black Balenciagas, right? Because what I want to get off a while yesterday. Sorry, on Saturday. Or 3 look. She's been after these for ages, so I just bought them to her for Christmas, but she wear them now if you want to. Shout out to our little angel. I've got you. And anyway, so they're yours. Right? Cheers. And my songs. Now, you get one of them Canadian Goose, Joe. Right? One of them, right? And to go with them, we have the black Balenciaga. Just like we have the grey one. Same with that. Hey. Balenciaga. I'm gonna get myself a pair of them. I'm gonna get myself a Stone Island tracksuit. I'm gonna get myself a North Face coat. I'm gonna get myself a couple of other things. Because around it, you know, I've not bought myself any presents in many years, but this Christmas Santa is stopping here for girls kidnapping if I have to on it, or I swear to God. Yeah, I don't want to kidnap Santa. Leave Santa fucking alone, man. Santa brings a lot of joy, so I apologise. I know you can hear me when I'm sleeping, and I know you can hear me when I'm on my way. I know I've been good. I've been very good, but for goodness sake, you better come here. You better beware. If you do not drop gift off, I'll fucking kill you there and there. Santa Claus is coming to town. Hey, I fucking love this. But I like them even better. So, for a few £100 to put a tip on my fucking, a smile on my board's face. Yeah, no money can do that. You know, so. There for me, lad. And I got him the old Canada Goose hat to go with stuff, you know, little beanie at Christmas, you know, I'm thinking. Yeah, Mark, thanks very much for coming in, comrade. It's nice to see new people coming in. I'll give you a channel. So, guys, if you aren't giving Mark from Belfast a sub, could you sub him for me, please? Because, look, I'm not on here for financial gain. Let's have a right. It's cost me thousands over a 5-year period. Now, these aren't cheap, you know. But if any of you are ever in Manchester trainer shopping, tell me and I'll take you to my mate's warehouse, right? And I'll get you your shit half price. Can't do any fairer than that. Buy me a bud, that'll do. But I'll save you 100 shots at Christmas shopping. So, if any of you thinking of coming to Manchester to shop, come, I'll be your guy. But yeah, don't fuck me about. So, if anybody wants to come shopping with me on the 10th of September, yes, I'm more than welcome. I'd love to go out, get some clothes, get whatever, go into McDonald's, have a joint. Not in all particular order, but like I said, my missus, she looks great, doesn't she? So, all you have for great Balenciagas here to go in whole new grey Gucci bag. Now, was I to get a Fendi one, or a Machino, or a Dior, or a fucking Christiana, whatever his name is. So, our new trainer of Balenciagas are going in the Gucci bag. Just like me boys, size 8 are going in the Valencia bag. So therefore, they shall also go in her new Gucci bag. Oh my God, as we speak. She's already, I've already bought her. She's already got like a Louis bag, a Louis small bag of course. Then she's got like a haversack, a big one. Something like this big fuck I bought. I don't know how to close it like this. But I'm a love born on like I'm on here. Hit a target. Well, like I said, Christmas has been cancelled there for on here. So it's not being cancelled anymore. Now why? I haven't even started yet. But hey, Bob, I gotta fight it in the end. You know what I mean? We got it, baby. Let me find some all these stuff. But I hope you like them, like you know what I mean. You failed them pretty much. Because I know she looks great, so you know what I mean? It's like a handy going away back. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I'm gonna get him another hat, so I'm just gonna keep this cool. Yeah, kind of the do. Well look at here. Well here, I'll give them away for me. Tell them I said fuck Star Street, fuck Larry Duggan, Prune, fuck Van Bombury, Una Steins, and Mickey Swinflake. Fuck you. He thought it was crazy pistol with me where he had me handcuffed in the toilet. The bastard. You know what I mean? Gun, I was like, it's not mine. And here, I knew the gear was mine. I was going to take the rap. But when they start saying, gun, I'm like, yeah, it's not mine. Do you know how many times I say that story before, too? I don't give a fuck, mate. You know what I mean? I don't know anything about it. Brought in the fucking evidence bag, man. Full clip, liver. Fucking hell, man. Oh. So they start trying to trap me, say to take my son away from me missus because it's in her name. Just give me a second, hold up. But, so I got to use me donkey. I have one of them as well. I get off this face because I'm sad, of course, because you know. So I got one for free because of like the violence. Everywhere I go, violence follows. Like, I'm trying to work on that, bro. Other people put these labels on me, not me, but you know, it's like, where's the sleeping dog? You know, I didn't have a telling on you all that until that flasher, famous YouTube flasher. Let's see. Oh, don't take the piss. Oh. Whoa. No, fucking bastard crack, you know. Yeah, but like I said, bro, look at. Until I get my shit got out of the right? So to go with the rest of our bags, I've got our heat in there. Well, no, look, you could be dead tomorrow, and there's no better time to tell your family and loved ones you love them. And they're not getting money this year, they're getting presents, and if you don't like it, take them. I always said it didn't matter how much it cost us to because you know it's going home on the New Year, 2 days in fact. Before the New Year, my daughter Philly was 12 months old on my shoulder, and I had thrown off Wheelchair Hospital at 20 past 2. I mean, she took her to speak to Mr. McDonald and Mr. Aston and mum, because he wanted to go. I said, no, she's out. Because I'm not saying the name. It's just hard with that. Not thinking you know, it's the smartest man I ever knew. Yeah, man. Well, Donnie, I hope you have a great occasion, a good party. Family first, bro, always. You can come back to YouTube or anywhere, anytime you want, but I'm gonna start doing open panels on a nightly basis now. I've already identified a few people now. There's 3 of you fellow stockmen and women, including yourself, don't mean 3 altogether. And out of the 3 of them, I'd have you on before me. I like a little lady as well. You know, I like Johnny. I like people that aren't afraid of bullies. You know, it's like bullies turn me on the way that shit. Because I know I'm gonna bleed from the eyes, you know, my lips. Doesn't matter, I get the blue in the end. My hand will be racing down, knock her up the real here, and I thank me. Fuck off! But anyway, yeah, we've 3 Christmas presents in there. In the next couple of weeks, I'm gonna share Christmas with you because the fucking Christmas tree is getting full up. You know what I mean? It's like I'm like a fucking kid at Christmas without a present under the tree, but because that's it. Anyone comes in that sees the tree for a moment, more than age I thought, some pictures of breaking you and jingle bells and the feet of them. And family and children have a way of bringing families closer together. You know, like I'm blessed. You know, I have some incredible people around me. My family, I couldn't ask for a more solid number of takes. I'll take some of the merit out because I've always had to let my brothers see, Never mind being afraid of going in on my housing estate. And don't fear me. I don't fear me. And you know why? I'm around guys that are 20 to 26, 28 stone. Every couple of days, you know, yes, big man here, good, look on them and says, you alright? No, mate, I'm not alright. You're in my house, so as I say, you're alright. You're alright. Anyway, we have the bag with some of the presents in to get off the duty, you know. We don't have the money that way. So, Brendan, and guess what? Yeah. As I said, we're not far away from all day. From leaving it, in fact. Where everything was about time, and I keep on the floor. If the time is not right, it's not right. One is more important than yourself, your mental capacity, your mental well-being. If people really get rid of it, you know what I mean, especially when you have ulterior motives. Like, we don't have many people on YouTube. I have someone on there. And within a few hours, it was falling out. Delete all my family. Now, yeah, you might think we're not good, but how many good at that? I don't want to go to everything. And they're all aware it's an enemy of the state and an enemy of me. You know what I mean? It's like, so, we're not making no threats on anybody. A lot of real estate is around here on the road. And a few people start being here to recognize the fact. Most of them are around here are under the all the time. Yo, you want to talk to issues there on music go. And like magic, standing out in that way, you put me over. I got that. Believe me, look, when we touch, I'm going to say, I'll be shooting one of the one. But you're not asking me, buddy. It's good not to fail anymore because I've had a lot of greatness around me. I took it for granted until it was all dead. So I want to share with you guys. In talking how to lead by example. She laid some of the world. Went on to lead. Decorate the soldiers. Wear European nations. We are friends. We are still we are men. We're full proof. We're young more than my friends. We're younger friends. Full friends. Yours. And so he said, I blame myself for getting too close to people who I thought I was best interest that but because my subs have been going up, down, over 6 months, guys, give me a minute, I have to have a cup of tea here. I've always known I've had a role model, it's great to be active with a role model. Cheers. Oh yeah, I want to shout out to Jim. Liverpool Jim, that is. If anyone's still here. Oh shit, you're still here. Hey Chopper, it's like I said when my dad died, look, when he died, you know, I'm trying my best because my ma watching. Listen, they're not just watching down on me, Chopper. They're watching me, you see. They're there. Me mammy, 23rd. Me daddy, 2013, the 9th of the 1st. But he died on the 29th of December. Of that beautiful lady. Me ma statue who watches me every night and every day. So shout out to my mother. Now here, I have a photograph that I bought off a fella for 170 quid now. This is for only football fans out there. This picture means absolutely nothing to me anymore. So rather me rip it in half. Somebody send me a game chair and I'll return you with this. Now you can sell it, you can do what else you want. But now if you look at that side, you have that Triton bastard. Right, my friend was a cameraman. That Triton bastard there, right? And then you have another traitor. The great Leo, the great Ronnie. Now, I paid 170 for this, right? No fuck about real man, or no fucking. But anyway, anybody who's a football fan, this is gonna go on my studio wall, but I can't put it on there anymore. I've not even started with my studio. Shout out to that Scouse gentleman, Jim. You know, he promised me a few props and he stuck by his word now. Yeah. Oh no, Stevie Boy. What? Of course I will, go on. But it's like that's no good to me anymore. You know what I mean? Two of my biggest legends. I may as well lift the fucking thing up, bro. So if you want me to rip it up, I'll do it. Go on. I agree, Chopper. Chopper's like my big brother, and you know what I mean? The same with Pablo. He's reached out to me behind YouTube and YouTube, and it means a lot. And Yeah, go on. Alright, okay, sorry, my bad. I'll work on it. Oh, okay. We try not call anyone motherfucker. Okay. Please try not call people MOFO look. Okay, bro. Oh yeah. Over now. So I have a dilemma here. Now, anybody who's a Man United fan, or a Real fan, or a Barca fan. So, as you can see, El Clasico, Ronnie beat Cristiano. There's your autograph there, Ronnie, and there's the one of Leo. Look, even signed underneath his name, Leo. Now, all I want, I have a couple of props coming to me. I've never asked anybody for anything without giving something back. So, how much is the game chair? 50 quid? 80 quid? That's twice what I paid for this. So, if anybody's a football fan and want this joint photograph of Leo and Ronnie, get in touch with me. All I want is a game chair for it, rather than we put it on an auction site trying to sell it. Well, this is what I'm saying, bro. This photograph for me lost half its value straight away. I paid $170 for it. Well, I didn't announce instead, so it's like $170. So it's like, yeah, I have all my props now. I'm gonna explain to you guys today, this evening, when if Stevie and Chopper and Pablo aren't working or aren't busy modeling somewhere else, if you come into me, I'll tell you the reason I'm doing it this way. I'm just like that. I don't want to take something for nothing. Now, this cost me 3 times. If I buy 3 game shares with a lot, I forget for that button. Stick looking at it. Ever since he defected, that's treason. He's an enemy of the state. I'm gonna say the state. Fuck Sepp Blatter. Yeah, fuck Platini. Yeah, you need to go. Pronto, arrivederci. Grazie. Yeah. Buongiorno. Fuck off. I think that's French. Or people have gone out of their way to sabotage my channel. So I want all you to do me a favor and tell everyone that I have that many blocked contacts. I can prove it. A screenshot of the 6 months ago on a certain team member told me he was going to get me 200 subs overnight. Now, I was only made where the area you can buy subs for people. How does that process work? Could anybody explain it to me? Because red flags are going off all over the place. But mate, I know you're listening. You listen to all my lives. I don't know what's up with you, but you know what I mean. I called you a friend, but you're not that. You tried to buy me friendship. You turned everybody in the cesspit against me without me even knowing I'd done anything. You blocked a shitload of people, and you can come up with your eyes and say this, that, or listen, yeah? Your biggest downfall was believing you were smarter than I was. And I can tell you've not had many fights in your life. But yeah, if I break me brother's bones, what can I do to outsiders? And you, as far as I'm concerned now, you're an outsider. You tried to cause carnage on my channel, you achieved it. You tried to cause carnage between me and my brothers, you achieved that. You was sick looking at your face. You see, because everyone has their own personal space. My friendship in yours, you made it alright. You're a disgrace to the human race for that. And for what I have on video, you can make all the ideas you want. You can turn up outside my door anytime you want. The next time you turn up outside my door, you know what's going to happen, don't you? And I'm not threatening you here, but you broke the rules. I could have gone to hospital for the whole Christmas because of you. See, what people don't know is half an hour after you left, I had a fight with my brother. That's on you. Mark, I'm sure you heard what you said. I am my brother's keeper, but harm my brother. You can get him visited by the door, right? We're in the same city. I know where you live. Just like you know where I live, see. The reason why you never ever used to tell me or bring me where you live. You I heard about 40 times. But yeah, I used your arrogance and naivety about playing me for a fool. You told me you come on my channel because everyone was obsessed with bullying me. Bullying me? Really? Hey, people don't bully me, bro. Because I always on the phone, right? Fuck off. R.I.P. Ted. Take a bow. Take a bow. I will admit this though, you helped me with pain for a long time. It's like, you know what I mean? I had to start questioning my own morality, the ethics that I stood for. I knew it was important for you when you kept trying to repeat in my mind that or the rogue much, but you know who it is and you're going to take care of yourself personally. Well, you need to look in the mirror and start fucking slamming yourself against it, because it was you. I know it was you. You know Judas, he betrayed Jesus for 3 reasons. Let's say, in modern times, treason, insubordination, false religion, buying friendships, buying drugs, turning me from an angel to a thug in channel. I had no idea you were fucking wrecking channel. I fell out with loads of people over you, Rob. And yeah, you can put my address out there, you can put my personal details out there, but there's only 2 people know my address. Okay, so I'll show you what I'm about if we ever meet again. Because what I've been told about you, what I didn't want to hear, a lot of mods have popped up and said you made a wanking video. Now, I didn't really watch it. I watched 2 or 3 seconds of it, and I told you, bro, don't worry about it. You know what I mean? I got you, you're alright. And because of that decision, it cost me a tour of people on YouTube. Now, I couldn't give a fuck if you're King Kong, whether you're fucking Godzilla's cousin. It's like, whether you're this or whether you're that, but I know exactly who you are. Like it was me. You see, the enemy is my friend. To become your enemy, you have to become thee. So from day one, I've had a voice on you as well. I played you at your own game because I knew what you were doing. And I'll let you carry on doing it. But, yeah. That's how far I am from your cold. That you left on the voice that you set up for me. A little hellhammer voice where when I was first turned on the location where it was turned on from. Ah! I'm blaming you for triggering me. My brothers are blaming you for triggering me. And bro, you know I'm not just talking about Mark and Alex being here. Yeah, the company is cheap. You broke the line. You made me weep. I thought we had a good friendship. Start to friends now, I see. A little bit of this, and tweak here and there. Yeah. So from now on, no more liberties, be well. When I got past 300 subscribers, my goal was 100, and I was to talk about mental health issues and triggers and labels, incarceration, identifiers as indicators, triggers. Now, somebody in my circle tried to break my circle into pieces, and yeah. Bang! You alone, I am blaming. And you, I don't make threats. You knew what you were doing. You compromised my mental health for your own ego, thinking, yeah, do you know the amount of people that reached out to me that have called you a weirdo? And I've always defended you, but you broke the rules on many, yeah, you've already stepped the mark 4 times. Homophobic comments you made in front of my daughter, okay? You're lucky my daughter didn't see you kick George. You wouldn't have leaving this garden without getting in an ambulance. Now, I love dogs. Now, you can say all you want about your boy, your George. Don't ever say anything to defend my George, my boy. And I believe that, but within 5 minutes of having your boy next to me, I knew that dog was afraid of you. And he kept looking at me. For the okay signal. I tried to distract your dog. That's why I know. 5 minutes it took me to submit your Rottweiler. You know, to let him know I'm the fucking dog here. Do you understand? And he submitted to me. He's done a few things that he shouldn't have done because he had only spent 5 minutes. I didn't want to believe it was true. Strange believing. Action speaks louder than words. Cameras don't lie, my friend. People do. Like you. You took all the credit for helping me. And you pissed it away. Boy, what you done? I could have hanged you months ago, but I said, give me a bit more extra though. You're a fucking liar. Hey, and you know that gal? You're lying to. You know it or no? I told you. Just because I smile at you here, I'm a good, great friend, but you know what? I'm not a good enemy. You see what? Bang! Done to me. Alex, you know what I mean? That's your fault. You triggered me. Stick your apology up your arse, and you know the messages you're attracted about giving George a bull, you know it. I've screenshotted all them because I knew what you do. Now, you're bringing out the worst of me at the moment. I'm blaming you. My subs were going alright until you come on board. You promised me things I never asked you for. Fuck off. And I kept telling you, bro, stop bringing things up with you, bro. That's weird, bringing up another man. Roast chicken and fucking 2-pack of refresher lollies. You tried to buy me, way. And bro, all the mods have said it. They've seen you, and here, not my voice. There's a lot of my mods reached out to me yesterday and said, you know, Foxy's using 5 accounts. So I kept, nah, how do you know it's them? But when they said the ideas, it all clicked then. But anyway, yeah, you may have helped me, but you're not my friend. You're a risk to animals that you say you love. Yeah, fuck that. Hey, I have Manchester behind me. I have both sides of the world. Yeah, I don't need that. Any day of the week. Like I said, you're courting Sporty. You know why? Because of what 4 of my neighbours have on their CCTV. And here, you only know one of the neighbours. Who has a dog? And she told me, dude, why does that fella keep kicking his dog? And fucking screaming at me, screaming, kicking at me. I was like, I don't know, like, are you sure? She's like, come in here a minute. My neighbour's a court and what's alright. I call them, yeah. All our CCTV is in colour, motion, detecting. A bit like Foxy, what he does with the Foxy. Except for my neighbour, had a car, pointed in my direction and he's seen you kick your dog several times. Different occasions. Multiple neighbours. You see? Seeing's believing, and then you went and done it in front of me twice. Power Angel, does that make any sense? No, it's weird. Does that make any sense? If my channel gets shut down, it's down to Foxy, because he has all my information. So, but this will be up for a minute, you know it's him. Like I said, you're a very good friend to me. I even said to you, nobody will say fuck all to Foxy while he's on my panel, because he's my mod and he's on me so much. Oh, was I wrong about you? Like I said, you know, I've had neighbours, I've had mods that have turned up to me, my door. You see, on that statue there, right, may she strike me down dead and I may never get see my grandchild. 3 of my neighbours have brought it to my attention about your behaviour when you left my house, you see. People are them off always, yeah. But Cameron never lies. Your head must be doing cartwheels right now, isn't it? Well, I see you put cartwheels in my head from once you planted seeds. That's Sean Wayne. Sean Wayne, who else? Sean Wayne was a rogue mod. Fact fishing was a rogue mod. I had to lie for you, because you planted that seed in my head, knowing I wasn't well. But you know what, yeah, I'm 10 times well. That doesn't know what, do you understand? Yeah, I have got a couple of Spanish short of a toolbox, but one thing I never do is tell lies. You see. So, if you've got an issue with me, send me a text message and I'll meet you the same place I first met you. Leave your dog at home this time. But it's your own fan. It's your own. Look at the end of the day, yeah. You put me in this position. You went into the cesspit. You fell out with loads of women. It's like, Jerry, I only know you a fucking few months, right? See, fighting Irish DJ, Matty. Damn fighting talk, even though he's a wanker, but money doesn't help. I sacrificed money with him for friendship because I wanted to learn from himself, but I never turned up unwelcomed or, you know. I paid subs to karma. Paid subs. Donated to the cesspit. Donated to Ben Hatch's man. Donated to the homeless. Donate, 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 donate. And then, just after I hit my target, I had to rename my channel because Jude 74 or something like that wasn't cooking it. Or fucking like, and if it was a sustainable business, I'd have to make cuts. I'd have to sack some staff even though I didn't want to. When you have an internal problem where I'm from, especially a rat infestation, there's only one way of dealing with that rat. Loads of people have warned me about you. And I was what you call a friend. I backed you. And all along, you've been a fucking, like a sneak thief in the night. All this bullshit, you're gonna get me 200 subs. And you paid for that. Like, what the fuck? Why didn't you tell me that? You bought 400 subs for me. You don't need to buy one for me. Well, before you come along, I'd hit me target 3.5 times. You know, like I said here, you brought this all on yourself, just like bang, left hand, bang, bang, bang. Stand there like that, and you know, because you're so fat, I'd hit you. You fucked up with me. You tried to make me fucking be sectioned by your actions. You triggered me. Now, I don't care who you are. You hit a woman, an elderly person, or an animal in front of you. I'm going to become an animal. I'm going to treat you like an animal. Treat you. Like that. We're looking for you. A couple of the other people are looking at you right this minute. You give enough men rope, you know what you'll do? And I don't like this, but here, you know what you've done, Foxy? You know what you've done for me? This is what you've done for me. Now, Bob, I'm sorry about this. I'm in a good frame of mind. I'm just trying to do something. Because when it comes to mental health, you get some people and they don't even, they think they're helping you, yeah? But really they're not. And speaking of that, this is one you will not get out of. Like I said, your weight holds that proper. Normally where I'm from, rats, yeah. Rats. Big enough for your square head. Then we hoist it. We leave you 4 foot off the ground for one shot. And eventually you will take that step next to all, you know. Done. Double knot. You're not getting out of it. Not my knot, Danny. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I have one question for the man in particular. What are you fucking afraid of? Foxy, you went in and blatantly destroyed my channel. Me and Phil and Boy had a fucking argument over Hector. We squashed her like men. And you went on. And I didn't know this until the last while. I brought you on board. And for 6 months I got 34 subs while you were involved. I made 47 videos. I done 11 months long. So, a lot of people have been saying things about you. Now, we already know what you are. Okay? Cameras never like neither does video. Hey. So, I want to apologise to Matty now, who's in the fucking... I'm going to get a fucking laptop or go down the fucking library to do one. I have one there, but I dropped it. But, Matthew, on my daughter's having my first grandson. I never timed you out once on my channel. Some of my mods did. I've never blocked anybody on the cesspit. If you are here today, bro, I'll show you both my phone and my StreamYard. Not many people have blocked Matthew. 0. 0. No, I just want you to know, and I'm not blowing smoke up your ass, it's like the last 6 months, I've not been that erratic, reckless, like, you know, saying things that I've no business saying, because seeds were planted in my fucking head, and I was going through a really rough patch, and an individual took advantage of the situation, and I was wondering why no one from the cesspit was coming in. I remember going in and Bob's basically telling me to fuck off, and I'm like, hello, I don't even know you. I've not had one conversation with you, but I have had a rogue mod, and I could give people enough of that. See that? You'll do that. Hey, not me. But anyway, I'm going to start coming back in the cesspit, if that's okay with Matthew. I know it always has been, but like, I let my judgment be clouded. I fell out with people that I know on here like 2-3 years, and it's not right. You know, and I miss going on there, and I have no doubt if none of this shit had happened, Matthew would always backing me, and I don't blame him for not backing me. You know, but like I said, yeah, I know I'm a loose cannon guys and all, but look, never ever. It's like I said, I encourage me mods, if you have any issue with the cesspit, get in touch with Matthew 1-to-1. He's a reasonable guy. You know what I mean? Oh, will you? Here. Bro, I couldn't believe you've called my man out. Here. If you need a second or a third, fair play, man, let me be him. Please. Dan, fuck me over. I was supposed to be the fair play man with him and fucking Dan. But Dan, as you know, he's a hobbit. It's not his fault. He's a four-eyed hobbit. Now, not that there's anything wrong with glasses, right? But fucking annoyed me 4 times, you know, when you have to queue for a pair. I don't mind queuing, but you know, if you prepare for a guest, normal people, you'll stick a fucking dinner on, or a fucking steak, or a bit of roast, or lamb chops, or depending on whether it's halal or not. I eat a lot of halal stuff because I have a lot of Asian brothers around me due to my sister being Muslim. But one thing I will fucking say again, like I said, Matthew learned me one of my first lessons on YouTube, and it's, dude, you need your skin to be a bit tougher, because otherwise this YouTube game will break you. I've reached out to Matthew, Exposure TV, Danny Christie, Paul Venus, a few people. Just look, all I want to do is hit me target. I'll never be as fucking popular as Matthew or the cesspit, and I'm good with that. It's like, but why should I deprive myself of helping others and my channel at the same time, but just fucking going back to being the way I was, where it's good with everybody? And I went in the other night, and now it's like a bit of heartbreak, because I don't even know half the people on the panel, and it's like, that's down to me. But like I said, look at, call it work in progress, because I'm willing to work on myself to make progress. You know, I never come on here to be a dickhead calling man out. You know what I mean? Fuck, what do you think I am? You know I'm not right, okay? And I might be a few Spanish short if I feel that, swear enough. Well, at least I'm honest, you know what I mean? I'm not such a hard man or fighting, man. Not once on Matthew's channel did I ever call a man out. In fact, I was quite proud when he called me the mascot of the cesspit, and then I was just pissed off then, because other people are putting these in my head, and I'm on antipsychotics, and I'm like a paranoid schizophrenic in a way. I'm not being diagnosed as one, but it's like it all adds to your mental well-being and unwell-being, and you know. But when things start to hit home, things start to make sense, and you're like, nah, this person has never do this to me. Not to me. Never. But unfortunately, not everything is the same. Not everybody. Do you know what I've done? The bleeding fucking clot in me fucking you need to show your life, Stu. Do you know what? Thanks for that, Matthew. I'm gonna have to put that on your fucking. When you say shorten your lives, Matthew, could you be a bit more specific? Maybe an hour at a time, twice a day. Like I said, I still need help. Like, you know, and I've encouraged my mods that I fell out with the cesspit. Yeah, like I said, I come on the cesspit for one reason, and I thought that a certain Welshman or Englishman, whatever you want to call him, was threatening people that I cared about. You know what I mean? People that were sharing me shit that didn't have to do it. You know what I mean? Some of the YouTube communities help me out so much. You know what I mean? And I feel like ever since I got myself involved with a certain mod, yeah, he helped me, yeah, he's taken on my stream, yeah. I told him not to do it, but he wouldn't listen. So, like I said, that stream here will run out real quick. I have to fucking, you know what, ever since I've been at Halifax, a Barclays account holder, you've done nothing but fuck me over. So, where's that fucking hole? So, I changed my bank to Halifax. It's like, because it's a lot easier than the Barclays, I think. Guys, I'm sorry about this, but I pulled the fucking thing on me hoodie up too far, so I won't go out the fucking hole. But we're making progress. I'm about to strangle myself here, but we're still making progress. We'll kind of. Fucking hate this, guys. You're gonna have to be patient because I'm fucking losing on this. Just a little patience. Yeah. I've been walking the streets tonight, just trying to get it right, and I can see what's going on. Go on, go, you bastard. Gotcha. Oh no! Oh man, I had it right there and the bastard shit fell out. Guys, I'm so sorry about this. Come on. Like a big fucking bastard hoodie, you know, and go through there. Come on, you crook. Gotcha. Yeah. Sorry, there's no one left. But like I said, I've never blocked anybody on the stress pit. I've never blocked anybody on anyone's channel. You know what I mean? I want to shout out to everybody that's always believed in me. And I won't let you down. Yeah, let's just say I was distracted. And I forgot what not. And it's friendship, it's fun, it's loyalty. And I will hit my target and prove that I've had a road mod all along. Like 6 months to get 34 subs, I've got what? 23 in 2 weeks. You just couldn't do that in 6 months. But I blame myself again for letting myself be. Yeah. You know, I mean, that's just because I've got 40 on that channel, 22% of my channel, like at least. Even though I don't like the terrible. This has never been about money for me, everyone. Listen, I could have made the money right there. I could be an author. I could still be an author, you see, because when you're adaptable, when you learn new stuff, you see, I'm a learner. I love learning everything I can, regardless of the topic conversation. I've got myself to a stage where I'm fully aware that I'm not the brightest spark in the universe, but I do sparkle. But I need to get a laptop, and like I said, me and Film Boy got on for a long time. You know what I mean? He even said it's a bleeding festival. Mascot, because he knows what I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm loyal. And you know what? I give that up because certain people made me believe that the festival had fucking. I don't even know what a sub count is, but a lot of lies were put into my head, and I believed those lies. But like I said, all I can do is apologise on my behalf because it's my channel, and at the end of the day, if you don't know who's sleeping in your stable there, the cunt could slit your throat in the night without anyone knowing and go out into the darkness. You know? Hey, you know my weakness, don't you, mate? Yeah. I know you're the only one. Breadcrumbs, bro. Drop fucking grenades if we want. Fuck breadcrumbs. I'll wait the whole forest away. Breadcrumbs. Yeah. Watching away too many fucking bills. Breadcrumbs. Yeah. Like I said, camera is a motherfucker, so it's paranoia. Now, I'm gonna make people flat real uncomfortable. Because I can. Yeah. I'll post these to you, right? You never give me your address, did you? But I've always known it. You think I'd have bringing you to my house without knowing about you? Whoops a daisy. As far as I'm concerned, you set off my triggers and turn me crazy. I've let my channel stay stagnant. Lazy. But my mind's not hazy. Police have tried to knock me out and tase me. But one thing you'll never do is replace me. Yeah, see how remote control. Oh, see our microphone. See that microphone you give me. How about that? Whoop today. Big up Sean Wayne. Nah, hell, bro, that lighter is fucked over the fence that he got me. And I was delighted with it for 500 subs. It meant a lot to me, but I didn't want it to look after that whole video that allegedly made. I seen it, turned myself sick. He tried to turn me against half of you guys. He planted the seed in my head. Sean Wayne was the rogue mob in the channel. So I took a bit of fucking off in. He told me even smack the fishing was a problem. Who else? A few others. Oh, I don't like him, he's a snake, blah, blah, blah. And then he started talking weed. I was offered $2 grand for 22.5% of my channel. I told him that's fucking how they would stick it up his arse. I was offered £16,000 to them simultaneously, but that means more than 1, 2, yeah? And I tried. I've always been a crash test when we asked any of my friends where I live now or at home. You know, I've been shocked. I've been on you or any of it. I've been, like the first time I ever got shot was 14 and we were up cargo practicing. I'm not even going to tell you what the cargo was because you think I'm sick in the head or something wrong on me. Like, I love animals. I love pets. But cats, I wasn't a big fan of, and they lit up in the dark with them eyes, like getting some glass in the dark too. If I believed in animals like I do in human beings, I won't be getting into the gates of heaven. Just as well how I'm not good from killing animals and shit. Or when I was younger, they were whole target practice for me, like duck, pheasant. I was learning how to shoot with some of our finest. Well, yeah, listen, even a fucking blind Stevie Wonder would be able to hit a pheasant or a duck. You know what I mean? Because once they're in flight, they make different sounds and it goes away. And they'll all go into separation mode, or they'll stay together, or they'll disband. Boom! You can't miss with buckshot. Like I said, my mate shot me. I thought it was only 3 times, but it wasn't. It was a bit more than that. That's buckshot, right? So now here, I was pointing my fucking hand at him, right, Dennis? Now, only for I was doing that, I'd have been blinded in that eye. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm like, fucking, it was a prehistoric fucking gun, bro. It was like a fucking antique. You had to cock it with a screwdriver, right? For it to go off, right? Now, this prick, yeah, he's a good 30 yards away from me, right? I'm not joking. Watch the show. The only woman there, 1 sec, I'm not stepping out to get fucking drowned. You know me fucking fence, you black fucking cat bastard. Right. There for the hobbits. Anybody, any hobbits out in Manchester during the summer, the winter here, I'm giving you a bed in the tree house, but I'll tell you what. Or even in the shed, because it's not getting warm. Look, like I said, Christmas is coming and there's a lot of people that are fucking homeless, you know, that are, you know, everything in their life is dark, you know. But it's like, you see all them red over there, that's what you call Manchester, the real Manchester, yeah? Over there, you see each red thing, you shut up, dickhead, while I'm talking to you, or get me guy out, me slingshot, I mean. Over there, for all the hobbits not big enough to see, they're all craned. They're all new infrastructure, architecture, amazing buildings all around me, you know. Now, you fucking them two are mating up there, you better shut up, bastard. Brilliant tree, that sustains a lot of life. There's a couple of fucking owls, there's a hawk in it, and every morning he just wakes. So he's just flew into that tree there, right? And what they do is they look for babies there with their back to them and they just pounce on them, you know. See, when I used to have pigeons, I know a lot about motherfucking rogue fucking animals. Oh, here, look at, you can sleep in the shed. Yeah, you shut up, man. I'm going in getting gas and I'm going, shut up. What did I say shut up, mate? That's not a rock. Right, give me that. No, you know what? I was about to throw it at me. Missus got me back. We start with your microphone. 1, over the fence, watch. That's a nice microphone. Yeah. That's a nice microphone. Yeah. There's your other microphone. You watching? You know, do you ever hear the saying when pigs fly? I want to show you. This is dedicated to you and your props. make sure that it's all together. Well, only a couple of it. We're going back to basics. Where's them fucking points back tonight? I'm to do what you think is cool. Let's go. Right? Ready? Oh, hang on, wait 1 second. My bad. Hang on, sorry. My bad. Every morning I look at you and say you fuck with me. Get ready to watch. Hang on, mate. You watching? Oh, I'm good. I'm just exercising any negativity that's around me. So, shout out to the microphone. You watching? Keep watching. See that? Come back on. You watching? Oh, sorry, wait. Hang on. You can get a grip on it. Watch this. Boom! Oh, yeah. Broke now. Whoops-a-daisy. Aunt you will send me, I'm going to destroy them. Always plan. I always knew I had a road mod, but it broke me heart, so. Oh, yeah, wait 1 second. Let me get the other part of this microphone. Let me. Hey, you know your cook? Watch what I'm going to do to your cook. Where is it? Aunt you ever got me? Romeo. Where art thou? Romeo. It's like a cat. A monk. Do you want to play a game? Yeah, I'm ready. 1 sec. I'll show you Aunt and here, like I said here. Shout out to me cousin, Carl MacDonald born. Right. Used to be a money collector in Marbella, so dead. Now he's a dead day. Understand he's dead because of his line of work. Yeah, he's dead too. My best friend. Yeah. Yeah. Counter surveillance pictures. In the airport. Couldn't help myself. Yo, big man, let's see I got. He was a bit, but my man thought he was right. But speaking of it, it's like an all fairness. Yeah, counter surveillance. Skinny doing knocks in the airport. Let me get out this. Here, I'm gonna show you a skinny me, right? For the crack now. All the photographs have been stolen and find any of myself. I don't mind showing you my ugly face, but family members are after you. Look how skinny I was a long time ago, look. Rocking the old Lee hat and cousin. Now that was taken about 20 years ago, but you know that. You might think Louis has been out since the 80s, the 70s in America. We always get. I'm going to show you a picture, yeah, of me when I was worst on heroin. Wait to see how skinny I look. See, I'm not afraid. And like I said, I'm not going to lie, the last 4 to 6 months or less, I lost sight of what I come on here for, and that's to hit target. I hit targets I've been involved in YouTube for 5 years easy. And listen, I've had friends in Cherry Orchard who have actually handed a shotgun to friends to shoot me. Now, he had to move out very early because what he done, because that's class of treason to the fullest. That's insubordination. Ratting. Yeah, handing a gun to kill your friend is just as bad as a rat. And I've been lucky, blessed, cursed to have the family I have in Ireland. The media call them the family, literally. The media say that my family are the biggest cartel the country's ever seen. Not my words. The Irish Sunday World, the Press, the Herald, whatever paper you see. Cherry Orchard are the new cartel in the country, while the CEO and the co-founder are in hiding like rats in bunkers, trying to buy ships to get them out of the country all the way to Arabia. Well, I hope you're seeing ships, you bastard, because you know what? You cannot escape one thing, my friend. You cannot escape here and here. But we all know I should have seen things coming up from a while away, and all that people kind of, you know, just thought I believed in the man. It's like, right, this geezer is either going to help me or he's going to fuck me over. And yeah, my best mate always fucked me over in my life. Shout out to me little brother, man. You know, I could never look at things without getting upset. But I'm also working on that. I'm working on my triggers on a daily basis. And I jeopardize the safety and the safety of others around me. Circle. Sorry, guys. Whoops. Well, I've had to get rid of them. I had a girl called Michaela who believed in me too. And she sent me 4 devices, 3 phones, and a few other things. And she started threatening me with her boyfriend. And I told her, did you just say you're going to come on my street with your boyfriend? If I tell you what, I'll wait for you. I'll stick the kettle on, here's me blessed. Come to me. I'm still waiting. And John, Ross, it's not your mental health, it's that crazy bitch that you're with. I tried to help her. I made her a couple of channels. I gave them to her because she was cutting her wrists. The first time I ever spoke to her, I got a message saying, dude, you don't know me, I'm not weird, but been cutting my arms all morning, and I'm like, that is weird. She said, you know your boy Dan? I said, who? Which Dan? She said, Swine Talking UK Dan. I said, yeah. She sent me the live. I watched the live now. I only spoke to her for a minute. Well, after reading it, I rang Dan and I said, Dan, I need you to do me a favour. I need you to take down that video you made. And he said, what video? I says, the one where you're talking about fucking slagging women off and saying this and that. And he's like, fuck you, bro. I'm not taking it down. I was like, fuck me. Fuck you. You don't take this down. You'll never walk in Manchester if I want to do it. Or any event. And you're a shit commentator and well better. But shout out to Dan and Mr. at the moment, you know what I mean? I've gone alright with that. Like I said, a lot of people planted seeds in my head, and you know what? The girl sent me a tablet, in fact 2 brand new ones. 2 phones, a lot of prayers, and I accepted them. And then she started throwing gifts on me. So what I done was, 3 tablets or 3 phones, and everything else she sent me. I went, right, and I reached out and I told her, here, you know all the stuff you sent me, you want back, that you didn't want me reading or seeing the pictures you had saved on it. I burned them in front of your face so you don't have to worry. No trace. See, your digital fingerprint believes everything. And I believe God punished me for 21 years in order to see clarity, to see from right and wrong, good and bad, good and evil, evil and good. But there's no such thing you don't go on and it's like have to chill without it. You know what I mean? Like I said, God did say loads of people will come after him and they'll claim to be false prophets. You know what I mean? To create a narrative around the world that not everybody is a wanker. Do you understand? And I come on here with a simple goal because I see in Matthew's channel getting a bit bullied, I thought at the time, by the cess or by the fighting trolls. So I sent him a few messages. I was like, listen, yeah, if you carry on certain people, my countrymen and people are class of friends that have helped me out so much while I'm on social media, the next time you mention my man's name, yeah, you'll realise what will happen. So he carried on running his list. So I sent him a few voice notes, just like Dr. Lactal, just like flipping a few of us. A couple of other scouts tried to put her on me, but I could have put her out there. But it ended up being a circus because he'd lie. But once you can lie, I can lie, but cameras don't lie. And I never say anything unless I have 100% proof. But anyway, a certain scout have tried to put it on me to talk, you know, jump on the bandwagon when Decker Hagen was fighting him. Yeah, he got shut down real quick. You're not afraid? Yeah, hell, I'm no good. No disrespect to him, there's no chance Harry Potter put me on my back ass 4 times. You know what I mean? Because I'm too quick for him. He wouldn't be able to hit me. Adrenaline is one hell of a drug, especially when you're fighting. I use it to my advantage because there's no stopping me. The only stopping me is to hit me hard in the back of the head, tase me in the face. I've only woman to be in front of me. But I've showed nothing but courtesy. I didn't, Dennis, in all fairness, I was on 770 subs. Now look at all the people that have PayPal up, right? You know, the one I have up, bro, I can't access it. Proxy set it all up for me. You know what I mean? His idea, it wasn't mine. But he was like, bro, you've worked so hard and all. Now listen, I'm not going to be too hard on that. You did help me. Helped me a hell of a lot. But thanks for all your help. It's going up in fire in a few minutes. Just let me drink this tea. Like I said, because that's what it means to me. Anyone betrays me, I want all memory of you gone out of this house. And now I am. It's you. And I know you're listening. I don't know why you don't just answer back. You know what I mean? It's like, you know the amount of people that have ideas on you. The amount of people that have said that you've made wanking videos. You know what I mean? And I picked up for you, knowing that some of these people don't tell it that often. And I still said, you know what, the guy's been really good to me and he's been a good pal, so fuck YouTube and what you think. So I let things slide a bit and I said to him, right, Foxy, I'm leaving my channel on your hands for 6 months. results. And if I don't see results, then things are going to have to change. So the only reason me and Foxy ain't doing much along anymore isn't because what's going on now. It's because I have to do it. 6 months is a lifetime to let your channel stagnate. Now, I was on 619, I remember, and I said, you know what, fuck this shit. I'm going to tell everyone on YouTube, I have a rogue mod. If any of you hear that, please tell me, because I swore on my grandson, my only grandson. I've never deleted anybody. I've never told my mod to time out anybody. I've never asked my mods to block any one woman, child, dog. Don't block them, even though I only want women and men in my chat, not youngsters. I mean, you know what I mean, but like I said, treachery, insubordination is like a horse more than being shot. When a good pal, you thought was your pal, doing everything he could, going out of his way every time. Why? And you only told me today you bought 400 subs. Tell me, what the fuck? Don't lie. Where are you then? You bought 400 subs. I will say this to stop Foxy, yeah? He helps a lot of people out, fair play to him, but yeah, the biggest mistake was threatening me. You know what I mean? I give it chance after chance after chance after chance after chance. And you fucked me over more than anybody. Yeah, you helped me more than anybody. But you went and ruined that, didn't you? Hey. Like I said, I drop breadcrumbs here. Don't forget. You drop many too. Now, next, very soon, my new stream, mate. I want to shout out to Foxy for all the hard work he's done. Well done. Thank you very much, mate. Everything's about timing, and I did say, if my mods do not get me past the 700 mark in 6 months, there's something wrong. You couldn't even get me past the 650 mark, and I was on 319. You know what I mean? Oh, not 319, fucking 619. I went up to 770, and then overnight I dropped nearly 200 subs. And I kept asking myself, and I didn't want to believe the truth. You know, like a lot of us, we can't handle the truth. That's why Winston Churchill, during the war against the Jerry, he said, lies spread quicker around the world, 6 times quicker than the world has a chance to put pants on. And he's right, and I fucking hated the cunt, but only for him, Germany was unbelievably stupid. You know. God bless you, Dennis. Nah, here. I don't need it. I never needed anybody's help then to do videos. It's there all ready to go. I just need to know where to put everything. Now, like I said, it's my studio. It's not state of the art. You know what I mean? It's like a fucked up Noah's Ark. Yeah, basically I'm doing it in a certain section in the room. I'm going to put up my cross, I'm going to put up my hat, I'm going to put up my flags that are already draped on my man's ass coffin. So, as you know, I'm a big Man United fan. I love Peaky Blinders and I love my cats. But my football team in UFC, I'm going to make a separate channel, yeah? Just for mental health. And you can call me a cunt all you want in the new year, I don't care. I'm probably going to charge people £1.50 for membership because this is a job for me. I've spent thousands over the years on books, on Wi-Fi, on whatever you want to fucking call it. You know, and unless that is good. But now look at, I give everybody a second chance, but when you continuously disrespect me thinking that I've never find out again about it, that's the biggest form of being a rat. You know, always be aware of people trying to help you, and you know what I mean, because you always have an ulterior motive. I only found out today that a certain person bought 400 knots from me. No, you didn't. Because otherwise it would have been passing 1,000 marks in it. But I've had Pablo, Chopper and Stevie. I talked to them after life. And I'm just so grateful that I have them as much because I have my dream back for them. Don't get me wrong. It's great. It's been a long time coming, and I am not willing to take no chances with people I don't really know nothing about. See, when I invite you to my home and you don't invite me to yours, alarm bells start ringing, ding, 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 ding. Apparently, the quiet man come in today, aka Foxy, and said, I'm dropping the trail of breadcrumbs. Now, to me, that was a threat. Now, Foxy was a very good friend to me. Let's be honest about it. But I start noticing stuff over time that I left away. They notice things that I shouldn't have seen in the car maybe. And I said to my brothers, and my brothers said, nah bro, Foxy's chill man, we fucking help you. I said, bro, I know that is. But I'll always back them up, you know, until, and you know something, I've never had to do this in my life. But I'm just being honest, you know what I mean, because my child is for the sacrifice. And for that, hey, Chopper, remember when I lost them 200? So think about it, everything's adding up. You know what I mean? How stupid was it? It is what it is. We learn from the mistakes, otherwise we're going to stay stuck there. I'm blaming me. It's not Foxy's fault, it's me. For letting him near and scared up. You know. Mark! Mark! Oh, hold on. Oh! It's a long way, Prairie. It's a long way to go. Boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. I might keep this to myself. I got it from my lad as one of his presents, so if you're watching this, lad, I'll get you a new one, yeah? But this is for your dad. Promise me, son, not to do the things I've done. Walk away from trouble if you can. Now we don't mean to reach if you call your chance. I hope you're old enough to understand. Sometimes you gotta fight for your man. Anyway, I'm gonna end this live, guys. I'll be back at 6. Like I said, open panels. We've done our first open panel really today, where I had 3/4 goals. It's a no-brainer for me. Everything is about timing, and I want to shout out to the Irish Nails to back me from day one, who've been around day one, who know what I'm like. There, when I had to give read when I was out flying solo, doing it for myself, not asking for no recognition, no credit. All the rest of what I said was a subsidy channel, that's it. Sean, if you're still in here, could you clear something up for me? If you don't have to, I'm just curious, because I wasn't in there. What's the whole thing with Queen Gambino? I couldn't even tell you who she is. I'm like, I felt like a stranger in the press picture the night. You know what I mean? And people saying, you jump on, but my fucking speaker is polished on this one. And the only way I can do it is. Well, here, Stevie, you're my witness. I didn't even know, Stevie, I didn't even know that. Do you understand, making decisions like that and not even telling me? You know what I mean? I don't need to be judged during an execution around here, because YouTube is another fuck up. Yeah, fuck YouTube, this is real world shit. I've had this man in my home. You know what I mean? And the brothers are super pissed because Joan showed them the video. In fact, everybody on the street seen it. And I was fucking, I nearly cried, Steve, because I was like, nah, that's not my boy, that's not what, you know. You know what I mean? And I understand. See, I sympathise with Foxy in a way, even though I think he fucked me over. But he's got a good heart and he helps people that are terminally ill. You know what I mean? But I feel like it's just wasted with all his money, hard work, time. Like, all that time, effort, money you've invested in the channel, bro. Why? You know what I mean? All to ruin it. Like, what the fuck have I done? I know you wanted to try and help me, but bro, the truth be told, you've harmed me more than you've helped me. I'm not gonna like, carry on calling your names, but I just have to get that on my chest, because you don't tell a man like me I'm dropping breadcrumbs, mate, because I'll blow up the bread factory. There's a metaphor for you probably all know here. To protect my family, I'd set myself alight to keep them warm. I've come into lives recently the last while, and I've had people purposely ignore me, and I've asked them why they ignored me, and they've all said, it's all down to one person, and I'm like, what have I done? It's not what you've done, you. It's what you've let happen under your nose. And I'm like, will you stop fucking spitting me riddle book? And he said, well, Joe, the truth be told, until you get rid of him, you've lost a lot of fucking respect. Because I didn't know somebody was speaking to women and what have you, and doing things on cam, and I believed in this person. Now, all I'm saying, I'm just going off what other people have said. These aren't my words, but people reached out to me for months and said, Jill, she is your road. I can guarantee that. And it's like, nah, it wouldn't be Foxy. You know, many times I picked up the Foxy and told people, yeah, one of your fucking manners, yeah. But, I no longer extend that courtesy to you, Rob. Thanks. Okay. Like I said, if this was a partnership, let's say we were in business together, yeah. One of us is gonna have to go because we can't afford to keep the doors open in a way. You know, it's not viably adequate, or it's not viably motivating. In fact, it creates the total opposite of a fake narrative that you wanted to tell everybody that you want me boy. What you didn't tell them was you were here to destroy. That's a huge streak on this, right? And I didn't see it coming. And my radars are open all the time. It's like, but within a month I noticed the mass working. And like I said, you know where I live from. If you want to address it, come see me. You know, if you want, but like I said, yeah, you're the one who's fucking the front CCTV, doing whatever, bro, not me. You know, I brought you to my home, and I've had neighbours complain about you several times. You know what I mean? Like, I always used to wonder, and I used to say all them videos, and I used to be like, my man could watch it. You know. Speaking of watchers, you know that the next episode of Watchers will be on screen. But like I said, I was learned from a very young age. Anybody that holds you back, get rid of them. Steve, when he said that earlier on, and I know he's listening, I never ever, you never ever told me that, did you, Rob? You are buying subs. Why are you buying subs from me? I'll earn my subs, you know. And you said you got me 200 subs. No, you fucking didn't. You know, but you let me believe that lie. You planted seeds in my fucking head. You know what I mean? And it's all down to you. I put my hands on my brothers, so I don't make stress, but I tell you what. If you're ever caught in this street again, it's down my hands. And like I said, it doesn't matter what time you come or go, because all my neighbours are speaking to me. And we watch these things and we go. And even when they're not watching, you know, when they get up the next day, they're watching. Speaking of watching, looking forward to the watch that shit. Now, the one thing I do not like is lawyers. Now, a lawyer's a lawyer, but a dangerous lawyer. Listen, there's no way in saying. Look at Ronaldo, we thought he was big at United, he's really big brother. Yeah. Until certain news outlets start repeating things and shit, you know what I mean? It's like, you fucking feel your face against fucking old friends. You deliberately fucking plant the seeds in my head. You're not fucking smart, are you, lad? You're a very clever man, you know what I mean? And I believe you're a lawyer that goes back here and that farm you said to the right too. Reach out and touch somebody's hand. Make this world a better place if you can. So I rang up, how are you doing, love? Can you give me information about a slug? Then she said, why would you answer me that? And I said, look, I'm just helping you and restraining you from maniacs. That's all. And as I said, you know, you have to understand this is a small of this. Just because you're buying me gifts, or buying me this, or buying me that, everyone used to say it was weird. Like, yeah, what's going on with your head, bro? What you doing? Like, you know, fucking even letting that shit for you, like, you know what I mean? I'm like, I'm fucking human, you know, and it's like I got on great with her, you know what I mean? Fucking hurt my feelings, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because I looked at him as a brother, and he fucking broke my heart. I already knew the truth, I just didn't want to believe it, because I knew I thought we're backlash off people. But look, there's two things you cannot take back, my friend, or my old friend, let's say. Them, or them. The words that come out of your mouth are the voice of the woman, the single person I'm watching there, because like I said, I used to be around companies, in fact, several companies, you know, the uncle used to teach people how to shoot from food. I'll tell you what, telling you what, how to be a man. Now, yeah, I have an uncle who's a decorated son of Ireland, yeah, and we lived in these guys last week, and there was this guy called Bubble Thorn, right? Now, my uncle loves dogs. Now, take into consideration, my uncle was back off the tour of Lebanon and Beirut, yeah. And there was this bully in the flat that we lived in, okay? We used to pick on his mum, hit his fucking mum. And he answered my granny back one day when she told him to leave her alone. He said, you go in your fucking house and mind your own business. Upset me nanny, so my uncle turned up, give him a few raps, like you do, you know. And then the next minute the dog going, he was at that booting the dog in frustration, yeah. Oh man. My uncle recognised that sound straight away, animal in distress, you know. So he went to the aid of the animal, and when he got into the house, he was still swinging boots at the dog, yeah. You know, my uncle done, he dangled him over the second balcony floor, yeah. It's like, he let him drop on his head, he could have killed him. But because he beat a fucking defenseless dog, and that'll always stay with me because I witnessed it. I witnessed why he did it, what he did it for, and what he was trying to educate me, which was, you may not be perfect in life, son, but one day you will serve this country, and you know something, yeah? You'll bring more prestige and more glory and honor to this family than 5 generations and older, although you're not some of you don't know by nature. All I know is I couldn't believe it afterwards. Everything was adding up, you know. Everything was adding up. And I didn't want to believe it. The horrible truth. I was all my feelings, I'm not gonna lie. And I know a lot of people might say, oh, your feelings. Shut up, you big soft cunt. But I have got feelings, bro. I'm like everybody else. Just because people said once upon a time I shot, I done whatever, I shot back, did it, shot again, did it. But bro, that doesn't make you a tough guy. It makes you a fucking helmet. That's what it makes you. Like at the time you think you're Jack the Lad. Jack the fucking Lad. You know, it's like you get all these so-called good guys, yeah, and fucking it's me biggest pay. You know, all these fuckers that write boots, yeah, and profit off the boots, yeah, and don't even make a little donation to the local boxing club down the road, because all they think about is themselves. You know, so many selfish cunts on YouTube, it's unbelievable. You know, all you think about is me, oi. They're afraid to admit certain things in case I look like a bitch. Now, you'll all understand the whole message one day. What I've noticed is, what have I done all my life? When I hit 300, I knew I had to channel name. I had to change it. And I was sitting there in my room, meditating, focusing, and had a bit of fucking enigma on and what have you like to do. Just breathing, trying to get myself calm before the storm. You know what I mean? Like I said, a lot of things have happened to me like a cluster over the last 3 months, and it's nearly finished me off. But the thing that hurt me was, sorry, it's just the word. Foxy was very good to me. Like, I will not hide the man's good nature, the man has a heart and gold, and he helped me a lot, not just with me pain, but with the odd cooking chicken, cooking that was still warm, and joint stem flying sauces. And what I will keep is, the only thing I'll keep is the lighter that you got, you know, so that's the one that I'll keep that. and maybe 2 more teams. But the rest is gone out all of the France. Well, hit the France on the way over, so like I said, I've changed my bank and I've been doing this for 5 fucking years. It's like 18 months I spent a few pounds yesterday on the Fountain Free channel. I believe in. I was made promises to. I was told I was going to be a parent, I thought I was going to be a fucking whatever. And that fell through on a few occasions. So I told them the next time I see you, if you ever come to Manchester and taking the camera, and if I want to see there, you're knocked out on what you're going to do. By the time you were in or help or the taxi, if I need it, I do that. I'm in 3 minutes before your taxi going, yeah. So, you wouldn't get off me now and say, oh, Don's father has cancer and he's struggling, so I said to Dan, look, what happened between me and you? Look, it's business. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I skip around from it. And I have done. So it was well worth the 1800 yesterday. But anyway, like I said, shout out to Dan's father. Shout out to anyone that suffers with Samuel, whether it's cancer, lymphoma, leukemia, in general, if people know about and you know or this move stabilizes that at the moment, so I wouldn't mind you. I've changed it, and it's makes me, even though I'm supposed to take 14 days, you know, days, I can see it. Like, I'm not my GP, my mental health team changed it. You know what I mean? Because I asked them, because normally, what's the point of making an appointment to ring a doctor to ask them, can you make an appointment to change a fucking medicine? You can just fucking use like to say, yeah, it's all I've got to be sure. Sorry guys, I'm not even like how much. Oh, fucking hell. Bro, let him come to me door. He's been here many times, except for he's not welcome on my door. So if he knocks on my door, the outsiders welcome. Turning up at my home. Just because you're me not, you know what I mean? Like, you're fuck's sake. And I classed him as a mate, and I would have taken a punch in the face, got him booked. I had people reach out saying, Jude, you know, fucking made a wank video last night. I'm like, what? He said, Jude just had to get rid of my man, because seriously, all the time, bro. He's trying to get people to fall out with you. I can see what he's doing. Shout out to the 2 months for saying that. You know what I mean? And I believe you don't think a lot. On the panel that I have, a lot of people mightn't agree, but I couldn't give a fuck. But seeing me back 4, they got not flagging the defenders off, because every attack starts with a good line of defense. You know, strategy. Turing, railroad. All overall. On YouTube is a mental warfare game. Hey, listen, we don't play games. We just turn up at your doorstep, right? And we fix it out. And we're going to, if I have to, or if I want it, you know, but it's not going to get to that stage because this person will give them enough rope and he fucking hung himself. And he put me over and you know what I mean? It's one thing taking, I told them this, Dan, you were invited to me house all the time and fucked up. The only 2 YouTubers that have been in my house in the last 7 days was Foxy No, not 7 days. The last 7 days, the only YouTuber that I've been hearing here is now talking to me, you know what I mean, my brother. I've been talking to Big Man and all, and like, yo, gee, what do you reckon of this? He's like, yo, throw me a shit, man. He said, bro, straight away I can tell you up on the road, you know. Did you say 200 shots nearly overnight? I said, exactly. He said, bro, you have a cat amongst the pigeons. I said, I already know. He said, so what do you intend to do about this cat, bro? I said, well, it's more of a rat than a cat. For doing what he did to me, telling everyone he was helping me. Yeah, he was helping me. He was forming friendship. Not my words. A few people's words. And I ignored people that I know years longer than I know. But yeah, I hope me feeling that it's come this way. And I wish him all the best on his future job entry and whatever else he does. But I need to call for him out on this one simple as because seeing, believing, and I'm disgusted with the man simple as so I wish him the best of luck and thanks for all your help. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep one of your voices. The rest of them are fucked all over the fence. I'm sure you're streaming yourself. And you know me, right? I hate falling out with people. I hate confrontation. Believe it or not, it's my thing. Just because I'm certified, because I have a heart, I have feelings, and when someone in your circle, like your class as a friend, rips your heart out, it fucking hurts, baby. And this particular individual knew that I had triggered. And I thought, like I said, Stevie, I live in a mammoth tree. I live in a house with 3 men, yeah, 3 other men. And I have a missus, and Latin, my bro has a missus. So the missus has come up. And I don't want anybody here on that. It's always family first. You know what I mean? But like I said, there are people around me, bro, and they know it's king. You know. Yeah. Right decision, right time. King can't walk in everything, so I'm going to leave it there. I don't drop right to him. I drop in for sure. You always wanted to be a cowboy, right? We can make that one tricky if you want. Like last weekend, the week before, the news was triggered to under the mental health team. Sorry, it's just a word for it. Like I said, I feel like Foxy is crazy. But like I said, it's just between 2 men, yeah. So don't expect anyone trying over me. You know what I mean? We've tried some relationships in the way don't work. You know, like for 6 months of that time, right, bro? You're my head now. I'm gonna leave the channel in your hands for 3 months. I'll leave. In fact, I left the channel in constantly 6 months down. Stop talking to us. So it's not working. Let's say this is a real business. So we wouldn't get to sustain me workers or the factory that I walk in. I'd have to bankroll everybody, or tell them, not bankroll them, tell them, listen, I can no longer employ it because working should be getting very flat. So therefore, I'm stuck you know. Yeah, one. I'm a dickhead. Yeah, out the back. Have a crack. Smack, crack, smack, stop, crackle. Yeah, 1 minute, crackle. Yeah. I'm watching Mexico and Poland at the minute. So like I will say, I want to apologise on behalf of the road now to Rand Kane, Johnny Chance, and it's such a word to understand too. Look, I want to thank every man and woman that ever helped to throw me on here. And I should have learned the first time I had a person phone to say it, not the way from the channel. That's what I'll send you ABC, the voices on the say, listen, I don't need your voices. That's you. But only sitting there. They'll do you, they'll help you. So it's a brand new one up there. So there. Two what's going. And the three the voices and I use one of them and the rest. I go on the foil tonight when I'm doing all fucking shit, I'm shit, and I'm not entitled, yeah. I'm sorry, Mama, I never meant to hurt you. I'm gonna make you tonight. I'm cleaning out my closet one more time. I said I see your mama. We can go to the Bahama. Just don't forget, motherfucker. I know your weakness. That's him. Yeah, right. Oh, you got it right in the face. But it's that 11 dust we got. Whack them and all the three cross them. Yeah, well, bro, I'm not gonna stay on much longer there. Like, it broke me heart today, and I got confirmation of it. A particular fan of my channel that said, "Dude, it doesn't happen. Dude, you think it is?" Because I can't tell you that the last time was me. It was way after me. Like, it's called demonstrating future, and so yeah. My channel in their hands of me now. Got to give me top now. And in 6 months, I got 34 kids, right? So, 34 kids, so, 34 kids, so, got myself an extra 11 or 12 in the last 2 days. Or week even, all that way. So, to get 12 a week for 4 weeks, that's 48 weeks, right? That'll take me to 700, and that'll prove again how to demonstrate due diligence. You know, if 6 months, 8 months, 10 months cannot take me 34 through in 6 months, never mind 6 months, good, fucking 6 months, yeah. If your fucking mods can't get you more than 34 fucking mods on new drugs in 6 months, there's definitely something going on. So I was slacking, I'll hold my hands up, proper slacking, you know what I mean? But yeah, I've come back to get my stuff on tracking, you know what I mean? I'll see it in my cross there. The spirit is planted as I walk through the valley of death, it's fearing a weevil, you know, because I'm one of the motherfucking bad things. How about that and the one? Yeah, always take the high ground, because you see everything, don't you? All the way up there. in the pub all around. Lovely place. I was talking to a couple of my old friends like earlier on from where that want to invest in the channel, right? Now, these kind of particular people, right, they're always trying to look around, but I'm going to change something in the new year. I'm going to change several things, in fact. I'm going to work more on my mental well-being, my mental state. YouTube, yeah, which will be still here when I go back. Don't hesitate. I'll be back. Like 10 minutes. I'll be back. Go on. Ooh. Good. Well, yeah. I have to be careful with that shop because I have to do it on a laptop first. I want to try signing into one of my accounts to make sure I have the right password. So if I had to delete everything again, bro, I think I'd track it. I just want people promoting how they go. But when you have your own stable, you have horses that need food, which is Wi-Fi and electric. Now, shout out to Foxy for paying me stream here, doing all them devices for a long time. You know what I mean? He believes in something able to step out over the money of the wolf and sheep throat, or sheep and wolf throat. I don't know whether it's because of his anger issues or his mentality or his mental health. He's not a big fan of asking for help, but he's got a heart of gold on his shoulder, you know what I mean? But he also showed the hardest like that, or you have to look at it. I can't work with this person again because of his views on certain topics which I won't mention. But like I said, seeing for me is believing, hearing is believing, and it is what it is. I was to Masters Live last night and a mother too. Here, seeing it, Peggy putting her in jail, but when I asked her to be put out, Peggy didn't. Okay, thanks for that, Chop. Alright, Ashy. Okay. Well, we'll take care of that real soon. My Irish mother, I am blessed and I'm trying to help. Do you want me to be honest? My 11 that I want, they're all Irish and they all have a job to do. And I know they'd never send me down the real. I know, I just have a feeling, you know, like uncertainty and, you know, it's like I never come on here to screw around with anybody, like I come on here in fact to help and support, which is mental health, and I know a little bit about it, you see, so a lot of people used to say Jude is a tough guy, Jude shot people, Jude is this, Jude is that. Jude was a little prick with an attitude problem who thought he was grown when he wasn't grown. You know what I mean? But like I said, people are motherfuckers too. You give them enough time and they'll hang themselves. You know? And I don't like seeing anybody self-harm, but I'm just feeling real. There is a lot of nasty people on here. I call it the disrespectful. And here, I listen to my mom, because I know they never snake me out. You haven't got a hidden agenda, you know. And some of my Dublin mods got a couple of years older than me, and even though it's only a couple of years or whatever, I still respect them because I have respect for the fucking elders. That's how it's brought up, you see. you know, because most of us have been around, and then all of us shock collars. I had a green light put on me when I was 20 when I went to prison. One of the screws in there didn't like me because I fucked the disgrace fucking down the stairs because me and Gary Flynn got battered outside this nightclub in Jersey. And like, he tried to throw me down the stairs and the grip hold was dragging me down and I took a bit of him as well on the way down. And I left him there 9 inches on the way up. Well, not 9 inches, I'd say more than 20 centimeters. Yeah. Never forgot me anyway. Like when I realized he knew who I was, he started saying, I'm going to make you a little bit miserable with you. From the time you just get out of here to the time whatever I might come to. I says, you're not still holding that against me, are you? I says, it makes you look like a tough boy. He says, you want one more time. I was like, oh, why are you so sensitive? It's like, here. Boss, I want you to write a report out now to say my man's just threatening me, just in case I have to fucking okay, you try and button his button. And his mate went like that, looked, he put his hand on the shoulder and he went, mate, I wouldn't do that. So he unbuttoned it, he buttoned it again, you know what I mean? So he got swore on. And the same screw I knew was going to have to put my hands on and put it on to they got a pissed off it. I was in recovery this week and I went for this trip. I was overtired, you know, and the lad tried to get across the table to hold me, yeah? Penalty! No, and you know what? No, so it's like, listen, at the time I wasn't a Cat A prison, so there's no restrictions on me. As soon as I walked into the fucking visiting room, yeah, it's like my lad was upset and my lad tried to come to me and he's like, no contact. And I was like, hang on a minute, yeah, why on about no contact? I ain't no fucking, you know what I mean, Cat A. He's like, go on, any more of your lip, and he was golding me. And I was like, I started speaking, like, I'll fucking bite the lips off you. And he stopped the visit. He said, this fucking visit is over. I said, you what? I was like, oh, what? He's like, threatening an officer. I was like, bro, listen, yeah, don't try to paint me. I'm not a Cat A prisoner. Therefore, I do not have, like, to be, or have an extra 2,000 to fucking visit me. I can't just say, oh, me son and me miss. And he's like, that's not my call, that's your call. You put yourself in that. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, you're a fucking wanker anyway. Visit ended. I was like, what? He's like, can you take Miss Fallon and swing out, please? So the copper took them out because he knew what I was like, so, well, flew, so he went like that after you. I was like, no, don't think so after you. You know what I mean? I go in front of you, he's back in the back of the head, the fan. It's like, okay, tough guy. Well, it was, hey, as soon as I was on the corridor going back to the wing, I donkey punched him in the back of the head. It was like, whang! And I went in for a double, but yeah, man, about 6 minutes on me and battered me. You know what I mean? Mother fucker. He battered me. You know, he had like a can of beans. Yeah, I still did my thing, you know what I mean? But that's what turned my life around because my son never asked to be born and he never asked to come and see me. In fact, I didn't want her to bring him, but he missed me so much. You know what I mean? What's that son said? Dennis is a wagon for winding people, look, I like Dennis. You know what I mean? Because he's a walker, man. He comes across. He carries himself well. And, you know what I mean? We might have a little disagreement, but a lot of time for them. And Dennis. There's a few people on here, like, and I don't blame them. I'm only navigating my way around the YouTube wars, you know, and I'm not gonna lie yet. I've already cracked the using SOS. Sending out an SOS. I'm gonna drown, I'm in a mess. If you do not come and rescue me, it's gonna cause me some anxiety. I don't tell lies, but I can see over the sky. Clouds are coming. I can hear birds chumming. And speaking of chumming, we're going to end up with fucking chum, because we're in the middle of the sea. Give me one cornetto, give it to me. I am a fat bastard, and I like chocolate biggies. Anyway, mind your own business and go and get your own bickies. So chocolate biscuit, yeah, the one for me. And when I'm feeling really down, they go down quickly. Chocolate biscuits, they will change your life. Yeah. Tell you what, 0-0 Poland, Mexico. I bet you 11 Dusty scored in the last minute, what? Oh, I see family. Could be got family or something. Oh, yeah. Now, Stevie, I tried to bring on a few guests. I look back, I made 47 videos. I done maybe 8 months long, and I got 34 groups on it. So that's 15 hard work. Other people have money, finding property, didn't work. I try to look at it logically. And it doesn't matter. Go on, lad, go on. And only for them here to think you target. There's no man, woman, or man here that's ever got me to 100 subs and guarantee it that. Wait till I get my laptop for Christmas. I'm gonna wait, probably Christmas Day, I'm with you, you know what I mean? But I could either go buy a new laptop now, or I could go and buy another 2 pairs of Balenciagas. Wait, I've seen this thing I want Stevie, right? And it's a stone island. It's like not a bubble coat, but it's like a gillet with two big pockets down here, stone island in the middle. You know, I mean, on the wing, apparently, on that one like that. I just don't see that. Here and here you can tighten it up, you know what I mean? I've always been a fan of Stone Island, you know what I mean? Of all the brands I have, I've more Stone Island than I have Luke. I just don't wear it, you know what I mean? I'll keep it for summertime, you know what I mean? Well, listen, I don't want you to give Foxy a hard time over it, okay? Because it's not his fault, it's down to me. You know what I mean? And he's going through a bit of a patch at the minute, so he doesn't really need anybody else adding to that. So as me much, I don't show as a favour to me, not to be too hard on it. He tried to help something grow and it didn't work, so fair play to him for that. I know the voices for him, in order to get rid of negative bad memories, which is very good. Not for me, he's not just lost spanner, he's lost his friend. I'll take that back once. I'll take it practically once, but if you put yourself in a situation where you're going to get me triggered, known quite well, to get me triggered, you don't need to say no. You don't need to stay out never again. You know what plans do I do? Where? You don't know. We all from the CCTV. What? That was possible, you know. For the neighbor. Every second one is a criminal. And we all have to keep our eye out, you know what I mean? Because we have people all down there. We have a good community. We don't tolerate any insubordination or jealousy or insecurity. Right. I'm gonna come back at 7 o'clock. I'm gonna charge my phone up now. Saudi Arabia beat Argentina 2-1, Portugal 0-0. We'll be back at 7, maybe half 7 or 7, yeah. No more liberty. I tried and I failed miserably. I believe half of my mods haven't been doing their job. So between sleeping or slacking on the job, I just can't believe you're but I think there's another one. Good. Yeah, and that's what you want to be stacking the fucking rack. Or fucking wank of fucking. Ronaldo's gone. Cheerio, here I go on my way. Look at to say me goodbye. Cheerio, here you go on your way. Hey, fuck Ronaldo. Yeah, fuck his ego. Speaking of egos, you get a lot of people on YouTube, like, you won't show the face a lot, right, but you'll talk or what have you and all, yeah? And there's always a reason for that, you know what I mean? Because they're either shook or they're afraid to talk about certain issues, right? So, right, I need to charge this for an hour and a half. Guys, I'll be back at 7:30. I'd like some of my mods to come in and come on the panel and, yeah, get this channel rolling. And there's no time like the present, so you know what I mean. Let's do this. And help me prove that I was right all along. 6 months to get 204 subs, right? So it's like I was on 619, right? Or 620 or 623, and I'm on. I've got myself 20 odd subs this week. So if we can get 20 odd next week, I've done in 2 weeks what my mods couldn't do. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So with that, I'm away. I will be back another day. Hey, I like games. You want to say? I'll be back at 7:30. Nobody is safe. Nobody is bigger than the team.